Hello. Mm. I'm still always nervous at the start of the streams. So I guess I will distract myself by jumping into the game. So earlier today I got sub 130, but I remember like several years ago I could get under 1 minute, so that's like my goal, I suppose, to beat. So I know I can still get faster, unless maybe it's easier when your fingers are younger. So is the capture okay? Because it's now on the desktop client. Looks like it's correct. Yeah. Okay, I guess I will do one of these to like warm up. Wait, I already messed it up. Like here, where do I put this? There's like no good way. Can you pause in this game? I don't know. I guess. Right. I guess if it wasn't the custom thing, I could just like pause it and ask, because I could set gravity to 0. Yeah, but like sometimes you have in the hold, you have like the same piece. So what do you do then? When there's like nothing good to do. I hit the wrong button there. I was trying to spin it 180 instead of holding it. Whoops. Kind of awkward now. Also still trying to get better at look ahead, so I can like plan the next piece while I'm moving the current one, but that's a bit hard at first. Oops. I also sometimes confuse like the pieces with the mirrored ones because I'm not super used to the colors yet. Well, that's still like I think the same as my you can see because it's behind my avatar, but the 1.18 bps. So at least I'm a bit fast, but I just don't like place it good, or however I would phrase that. Yes, I will try one more and then go to ranked. Also, I enabled like the pro mode, which seems to have added that like countdown when you're like close to being done, which is good like motivator to like go fast the last bit. Because before I just had to like guess when I was supposed to like YOLO at the end, so right, I should just hold when I hesitate the first time at least. I don't know why I put that like that. Fuck. I also get very thrown off whenever I make a mistake. But I should just like pretend like it was on purpose, I guess, and just keep going. Okay, this isn't very good. Wrong button there again. Okay, 1.17 that time. Yeah, but I feel like for the spins to work, you need to be like have like the what's it called? Like setup for it, like a long kind of vertical shaft thing to put them into. So maybe you have to do like the split, what's it called, like the 3-2 stack or something, so that there's always like some place to slide things into. Oh shit. Okay, well, this has not gone well. But whenever I fail to clear lines for a while, then it's usually kind of easier to put pieces down, because like we can clear, I don't know, it's like usually less choices to make. So sometimes if I accidentally build up a little, then kind of I keep mixing up my button for 180 and for hold, which is not good because those things are very very different. Yeah, I have like on my my right hand, I have 4 keys in a row, and like the first one is move right, and the other one is rotate clockwise, and then there is the hold, and then 180. And on the left hand, there's like, well, starting from the right, then it's like move right, and then spin, and then hard drop, and then soft drop. So soft drop and 180 are like the pinkies, because I felt like those were like the ones I would use the least. But like having a layout where I don't move my fingers makes it so that I have to keep track of where all my fingers are and stuff instead. Even if I did not moving, it's just like a little bit hard in the brain to remember at least for now. Oopsie. So I assume like tiny little mistakes like that are like very bad in ranked. Or can you still like recover if you're just like fast? Or I guess it depends on the rank. Like the first rank I'll be in will be the one where people fail a lot, I suppose. Oops. There I did like the as a reflex, like did hold just to get a different piece, but I had the same one in hold, so that just wastes time, I suppose. So clearly here I'm doing something wrong because I'm building way too high. Well, that's just a miss. Well, I guess I will try to do the multiplayer one. Yeah, well, there's like the thing, like hard to explain, but when you're like, it's hard in my brain still to like use if I use an awkward piece to clear a line, then like the imagining like whether or not removing that line makes it a good position or not is like hard. But sometimes you can do the awkward things and end up with like nice aligned things. Sun, no, oops. Okay. What should I do here? Here. I'm blind there. I will change it in the slowest way possible. Okay, what does that do? Hey, surprised. Or iced or something. I do know, but it is for me like 2 at night or something. So I'm not sure I can do it. Or yeah, right. It starts at 11:30, like the warm up I saw. I forgot what I was doing here. Okay. Yeah, but like it will, since it goes for like several hours, I think it might not be good for me. So Flame, what was I supposed to like practice using different pieces here for clearing instead of the eyepiece, or what was the plan? Okay, and you're just like staring and seeing what I'm doing weirdly, maybe. Oops. So those at least I can use to put in holes, the like L and J pieces I use sometimes. But the other ones are a bit more, like this one is awkward. The S and the Z, I guess those are called. Or is it an N? I don't remember. Okay, so there I could have cleared with the is it the O, the square one? I have never used like the normal names for them, so. I should have probably held the eyepiece instead there. So I can like barely clear downwards. I'm just like accumulating problems. Well, usually this isn't how poorly it goes. So, yeah, my skill is not very consistent. Like sometimes I do all right and sometimes everything goes wrong. And then it sort of cascades and it becomes more wrong. So far I haven't even cleared down any, I think. I'm just building up. So that's very awkward. Sorry, what are you saying? Yeah, clear 0, yeah. So yeah, so if this was PvP, I would the opponent would win even if they like didn't do anything. Oh, flashbang time. Oops. Can I clear? Yes. Maybe better if I start over. Oh. Wrong button there again. So this time I cleared like one line, so it's still not great. Well, I could just practice like at the same time as playing ranked, I guess, because then I will just notice in real time like what my problems are. Because presumably if anyone wins against me, I can just look at what they did and then try to do more of that. Oh, what is quick play? It says like climb the tower. It's very unclear what that means. I figured it was like a battle royale or something, but I guess not. That's awkward. Okay. That's him. Just flame guy. Multiplayer. Is this a card game? I don't know, I'll just see what happens. So what is happening? There's like... Okay, so the background is sort of... seems like it should be less transparent, or more transparent, because that's sort of messing with my visuals a bit. Oops. It seems almost like it's lagging. I don't know why it would be, but... Oops. Maybe it is. Maybe it's like all those UI elements making it. Yeah, it's much less responsive. Oops. I feel like all these like names and stuff, it's just like, since it's like a web browser, I feel like all those things make it lag. See, I did have like... let's see, I can exit now, right? Yeah. If I... Oops. Leaked all my caloric intake. Because I keep that in a spreadsheet like a normal person. I'll open it to Steam so I can see the FPS. I didn't set my speed. It says 120, but it feels very input laggy. Because if it lags while you're trying to like move a piece sideways and it lands in the wrong place because of it, then that's weird. Like, can you guys see here where this piece is? How hard it is to see because it's like stuff in the background? Is that like that for you, or is that because I set my background settings incorrectly or something? I guess I'm supposed to be trying to beat people, not just... But the FPS here is like 90, so I don't... Yeah, I guess it's just like the networking. Okay, so I'm not good at surviving attacks. What? How do you... Why couldn't I get that over the thing? I wonder... Well, I do have good internet and stuff, but I don't know where the server lives. Oops. Nope, that's not. Okay. So clearly I have some stuff to practice. Surprised I was allowed to put that OP up above the map entirely. Indecisive. Like there, I had like 0 frames of visual updates on that whole piece placement, even though I moved it all the way across the screen and then it just landed in 1 frame. But I guess it still landed where it was supposed to, so that means at least the lag doesn't change your gameplay. So then maybe it's not an issue. I just have to get used to being blind sometimes for a couple of frames. Although really hard to see with this background being like not transparent or faded. So I need to look into the settings for that. Because I don't feel like it's supposed to be that difficult to see my pieces behind like the UI stuff. Wrong button, shit. Almost was okay. Yeah, for look ahead, I just like sort of see the colors in the corner of my eye to see what's next, but I have to just get used to it more. I guess I can try this right now. Seems pretty straightforward, just like play, I guess. Does it usually take long? Well, never mind. First to 3, yeah. Okay, that's a long intro screen. See, that puts my window behind chat, I guess, which isn't great. But I can't fix that now. I was wondering if Duals would make the screen like that, and it did, so. Though, yeah, I never really learned how to do attacks or anything, so I'm just used to clearing, so that probably is not good for this game mode. I have to kind of learn that at some point. But if I think maybe if I try to build attacks now, I will just end up like building until I crash into the ceiling. Yeah, that's not great. Oh, well. Oopsie. So does it start me at like against like random people until it knows my rank, or is it like against the lowest rank people first? Because like in chess and stuff, there's usually it does it randomly. I see, so the garbage is kind of nice to you, like when it allows you to like counterattack like that, if it gives you an open area, or whatever you call that. Oops. That's just a miss. And then I get stressed out and everything breaks. Well. Ah. Hello. Welcome. Oops. Oh no, I got distracted. I am very new to this. This is like the first opponent even. So I am making lots of poor decisions and silly mistakes. So if there's something specific you can see that I'm doing very stupidly, I guess feedback would be good. And thank you for the follow, in case I forgot to say that. Do I have to click? Yeah. Okay, so that didn't go very well. But then after 9 more matches I will get someone in my level, right? And then it will be like 50-50 if it works optimally. Oh yeah, that's right. But what is a good piece? Is it like the eyepiece? Or like... Depends, I guess, a bit on your building style, I suppose. Yeah, although I'm not sure I can, I'm not sure I have enough control to successfully perform the same opening every time. I guess I'll just, okay, I could have swapped it twice, I guess. Or, well, So the single lines doesn't really make any attacks, I guess. Is it like actually 0 for single lines, or is it still some if you like do it quickly? Okay, I don't know what happened here, sorry. I just completely goofed it. Yeah, but... yeah, not... I can't really tell what the other guys are doing either, because I'm having to focus on my own screen, of course. But I can see they seem to be like always at the bottom, so I'm not doing much. I missed. Awkward. So what like makes attacks? Is it like, do we need to make at least 2 lines at once, or? Oh shit. Forgot I had an eyepiece there. Oops. Okay. Well, I still don't have much control over like what I'm doing in terms of building things. Because if I try to build something and I make a tiny mistake, then everything is like just messed up. So like that, if I do 2 lines and then 1 directly after, is that still just 1 attack, or does that count still as more than 1? Oh, come on. That was a bit hasty of them. Does it show their rank? No, okay, so they're also unrated, I guess. Yeah. Well, I can compare against their 40 lines, which is a little bit faster. But 2 years ago, that's weird. I guess. It's been on for 2 years and never having... Yeah, I'm not really good yet at like looking ahead in terms of what happens to the rest of the board when I clear a line. So I'm not sure how to learn that, except for like maybe play some Zen mode like very slowly and try to predict it. Okay, yeah, there's too much wrong to pinpoint one thing. That's fair. I should fix the chat so it's not not cutting off the game like that. Or is it okay, maybe? Because when I set it up, it was in single player, so I didn't know if multiplayer would work. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, I looked at it now, and it's like covering half the game on my side. Okay. Well, I don't know how to get out of the habit of just like trying to clear all the single lines, since that's clearly not very beneficial in this scenario. Okay, well. Yep. Did that do any attacks? I think so. That's when it makes like that boop boop sound. Oh, it starts. I was trying to reach out. Whoopsie. That's not good. That's Oops. I should have cleared it instead of trying to build more. Because I'm too high now. Oh shit, that's not good. Okay, so I'm clearly not good under pressure. When it starts going wrong, it goes very wrong. So especially up here, it seems very hard to like plan an attack. Oh, that was terrible. Time to switch. keep doing the silliest mistakes. Okay. That's a very specific number, I don't know what that means. Yeah, I did, but I at least survived pretty well there. But if I go slower, won't they like just spam me with more lines? I mean, I guess I'm used to playing like the 40 lines, where I'm just supposed to spam, so maybe here I should focus more on trying to build lines and stuff, but I mean attacks, but it is so yeah, so I should not just be spamming it at the start, I guess. I'll try to like build something before I start clearing. Okay, well, but yeah, that didn't work out. Ah, wrong button. Okay, this is not a good round. I completely fumbled everything. It's amusingly inefficient. Yep. So what do you mean by efficient exactly? Like in terms of attacks per line, maybe, or like, because I feel, I don't know, clears per line, I guess, is constant because of statistics. Oh, I miscalculated something there. Not sure what exactly. So there they did like a 2+2 or something, right? I can't look still at chat, but was this time better? Maybe. Oh, there's a gap there. But then I usually get stuck like trying to just clear my mess up after making one mistake, and then never really getting back the ability to like plan ahead. But that is like literally a skill issue, I think, so probably just need to get more used to it. Yeah, my first win. Oops. Shouldn't build that high, I guess. Oh, come on, that's like the absolute worst misplacement. So I guess I can like start trying to build a little, and then whenever I can't find like a good place to build, I can just clear. That maybe is a good strategy. Yeah, it's hard to remember the cleared item. I should use that when like trying to plan multiple line clears in a row, right? This is a strange one. Okay, multiple weird decisions there. Okay, that works, I guess. Oh, okay, no. Yeah, I feel like what I need to do is like focus on like one thing per game and try to improve on that. I've heard that like works, because then you can be happy with how well you applied that theory instead of caring about if you won or not. Because technically, you know, the real thing you're trying to achieve is to get better, not like winning, having a good rank that day in particular or something like that. Because you always have to lose rank, or like you have to lose skill in order to learn something new, because you're like unlearning incorrect behavior, which will slow you down because you will have to think about it for a while. What am I doing? Okay, this is so strange round. So when I'm this high, I have to just survive, because there's not enough headroom to like try to do anything. Okay, I have to go pee real quick, but I can put you on the BRB video. 1 second.
Daily dose of internet. If you take a piece of tape and put it on your face and then look at it under a microscope, you'll see something pretty interesting. These are face mites, and they are living on your face right now. They spend their lives living in the pores of your skin. Try not to freak out, as there's basically nothing you can do to get rid of them.
And have a happy and safe journey home.
And for our guests who parked in our Chippendale parking lot, crosswalk. Crosswalk is your one and only access into the Chippendale parking lot.
This person's car broke down on a busy, dangerous highway, so this guy stopped to help out.
Come on. Slow down. Let's go! Oh, to the right. That's it, crank your left. There it is, crank your left. Go ahead. You good?
This person went on a plane and refused to wear a mask, so everyone had to get off.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. We do apologize for the inconvenience. We're going to have to deplane the entire aircraft and then reboard the aircraft. Please take your belongings. We're going to have to deplane the entire
This person took a pregnancy testing device and then reprogrammed it to show different memes. This gopher found a curious dog watching it. This person isn't very good at playing baseball, so he created a bat that can do the work for him.
I made this whole mechanism floating inside the bat, so as those springs compress, the whole mechanism can come out.
That's the end of this video. Hopefully I made your day just a little better, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later. Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. These guys figured out how to make work just a little bit more fun. This is what the world record of stone skipping looks like.
Oh, sorry, I forgot to pause the background music, so you got like double audio there for a while. Wait, when did I only remember winning one time? That's weird. Are you guys still here? Okay, good. I have to switch the scene again. Here we go. Oh shit, I still forgot to fix the... Can you remind me next time to fix the layout? I guess I should just remove the chat. What do you even do when you get like multiple of those squiggly pieces in the start? I should have like the infinite soft drop speed, I guess. I had like settings, but then I switched to the desktop client, and for some reason it has like different local storage, so it didn't save the change to the drop speed I set. Okay, now I'm supposed to build up because I'm sufficiently low, I guess. Okay, that's a bit awkward. I shouldn't have switched when I got that one to start. I just sort of instinctively save the eyepiece if I get one at the start. Okay, this is a weird tower. Oh, come on. It's very frustrating when I mess up placing those. Because it is very detrimental to the integrity of my tower. I think I missed that one too. Okay, I'm doing a lot of those weird like timing mistakes where I somehow end up like one block to the side of where I want to be. Like there, like what? I wonder if that has to do with it being online, or if I'm just bad, you know, for lack of a better word. So that's not. I thought that one was landed. That was close, at least. Yeah, I guess that's what openers are for, like dealing with awkward seeds as well. Because any hesitation is very bad. So anytime you have like a plan, I guess you win a lot. That was maybe a good attack. Compared to earlier, at least. I have to get access to this little thing here. Oh, well, okay. That went pretty well, I mean. I tried to say good and well at the same time, and I said ghoul, which is not a valid phrase. Okay, that's a weird start as well. How do I even fix this? No, that wasn't the right decision there, I guess. Oops. I also hesitate a lot after making a mistake, which usually makes it a little bit worse than it would have been if I just continue instantly. Like you don't gain much from just like being disappointed for a second. Okay, this is 5 out of 10. Still takes quite a while to do 10 games. Yeah, I guess there isn't that many like different configurations your first 5 pieces can be, so you could like have a plan for, or maybe not all 5, but at least like the first few. Because I don't remember, what is 5 factorial? Oh shit, I forgot to fix the the thing again, sorry. The viewer experience is terrible. No. Okay, I shouldn't clear instantly. Did you see? I practiced restraint. So now I can attack. That's cool, right? See, I'm learning. That was like the first time I did anything reasonable this day. But this opponent seems to also be reasonable, so that didn't help. Like the soft drop I have to increase also still. Okay, yeah, I have to remember to not try to just clear the first few lines as soon as I can, but to try to build them up a little. Although this opponent seems a bit fast, so maybe I should play it safe as well. That was a weird choice also. I'm not good at paying attention to what is in my hold, so I usually can't tell easily if it's a good idea to hold or not. I just kind of do it out of panic sometimes, which is a bad habit. I have to like instead consider if it's better or worse to switch. Okay, I don't know how to recover from this. How do I get over here? Yeah. I guess it matters if you're going clockwise or counterclockwise, even on the like the 180 degree symmetrical pieces when it comes to climbing and spinning or whatever. Okay, well, this is... Oh yeah, I should probably look up some videos, because I'm sure there are some useful ones. Oops. Oh, crap. Yeah, I guess that's a good way to practice with the cheese timer. Let's see, Flame, you can't make Discord channels, right? Otherwise you could make a media channel and we could post the... Maybe you guys can find some videos and put them there and I can watch them. If you want to maybe watch some on stream, if some of you also feel like you could learn from it. Otherwise I can watch them on my own later. Yep. This one didn't go particularly well. I already sort of borked it. Awkward. Well, at least I'm doing some quick moves here. Okay, well, I shouldn't have put that there. Kind of fucked now, I guess. Although it was pretty close, because he was also almost out as well. Yeah, I was pretty sure that was the case, but just making sure. Should have held that one. Also, I still didn't fix the interface, so you still can't see half my game, I guess. Sorry about that. I keep forgetting. Ah, missed that one. Like the mistiming is kind of weird because you want to play like as fast as you can, but you also want to be accurate. But you always have to kind of be right on the edge of making mistakes if you want to be your fastest, right? So that's, I suppose, more of like a calibration issue. You have to just either try to go a little slower or just get faster, and then you can like be fast without being at your limit, maybe. So it's still very hard for me to win if I ever get like up to here, because I can't make any like multi-line things anymore, because I'm just having to focus on surviving. I'm almost doing the diagonal thing. Oops. Okay, yeah, that's probably dead now. I should have flipped that, I didn't have time to realize. Okay, well, oops. Yeah, well, I figured maybe if, I don't know, if you hadn't seen any videos and just kind of learned on your own, then maybe you could also benefit from finding some that explain some of the basic concepts, or more advanced concepts, or I don't know, some concepts. I'm making like an annoying amount of those little mistakes. I'm at least most of the time now, or at least some of the time, planning, like placing multiple pieces in my head at once, like, and then. So I'm getting a little bit better at look ahead, but still, like, default sometimes to just having to hesitate about the piece I'm holding, or not holding, but, you know, placing. Yeah, because I figure a lot of the pro players probably have made videos about it, and they probably use some useful techniques that some of them may be applicable across varying skill levels. Okay, this time I will remember the chat. So the way I just removed the chat, it seems like it, because I have the board zoom at like 130%, because I found that more comfortable to like see the pieces, but it doesn't seem like there's room for the chat then. I can't even really remove that easily, I guess. I don't even know where the chat is. Screen? There. Boop, boop. Now it's gone, right? Yeah, well, it's more like I don't have like enough. I maybe probably have to like get more comfortable about where to put the current piece before I am able to like fully not pay attention to that. Similarly, like with the Rubik's Cube, if you're doing like, you have to be able to like start an algorithm and then look at, like, stop looking at what you're doing and think about what's happening later. So yeah, basically put as much as you can into muscle memory, and then you have more time to think about what's happening after that current muscle like sequence is done. Okay, that was a strange start again. Because I used to be like, I don't know, my record for a Rubik's Cube, like the normal 3x3 version, was like, I think 6.3 or something. So I know like how to learn muscle memory and stuff, how that works usually. But now I haven't used the Rubik's Cube in a while, so... Or I just use it as a fidget toy, the one I have in my desk drawer. But it's a little bit similar to Tetris in that you like just recognize patterns and then act on them. But I'm not yet at the point in Tetris where most things appear as patterns. So currently it's more like intuition for me here. But I imagine the closer you get to like mastery, the more it becomes algorithmic, because you have seen most situations before, right? Unless that counts as like overthinking it, possibly. Yeah, because every time you like use your cognition instead of your intuition, I guess, to determine what's a good move in a position, then you will next time know it like as a memory more than as a conclusion. I don't know, that was a weird way to say that, but I almost like made a poem or something. No, that's that was good, right? Am I locked in? Did I achieve skill? What? Oh. Did they rage quit or something? But yeah, up until now I have mostly been doing the 40 line clear because it's like good as a little speedrun. But the strategy there, like just clearing every line one by one, is like they're as good as clearing multiple. So that's why I'm here now. You're not used to trying to set up attacks. But I guess as long as your like speed is good, then it doesn't really matter in the if you do set up more lines than you need in the other thing. I forgot what I was even saying, but yeah. Okay, so 2 more matches now, and then I will get a funny little number that indicates my mastery skill. What does becoming 2 reliant on them entail in this scenario? Because if they work every time, then I suppose there's no downside. I accidentally cleared there because I forgot I'm supposed to just build at first. I had to clear a little bit, so the building. Oops. We don't want that. I think maybe this player is higher ranked than I want. Well, if you do them at the start and you manage to practice look ahead, then you will, just continue from there, I guess. So it doesn't seem like it's too bad. Oh, what? Oh, he gave up, or what? Did he just build that? He just built a tower, right? I didn't look, but. Oh, I did not look correctly either. My peripheral vision lied about the number of available slots on that side. I thought I could fit the O piece, but it did not. Yeah, I'm sure you can do very advanced like setup things. It's just you need more like mastery over the situation to pull that off. So are combos time-based or just like number of pieces placed-based? Like if I do place 2 pieces and do like 2 clears, is that a combo even if I like do it slowly? Okay, I'm not sure what happened here. Oh, help. I did some sort of stupid decision. Oops. Like that's what that hidden thing you showed me, Viking or Flame, or what do you want me to call you? Like that works as a setup technically, right? For some weird attack chain. When you do like the zigzag one hole guy thing. Oopsie. That's not good. Blocking my hole. How do you clear that? Okay, one more, and then I will have the funny number. I think there is an option to like show the other guy as one of those small windows instead. Maybe that is better for stream, I don't know. Because this also moves like the screen I have to look at is now on the side. Which is a little weird. I have to like look a little bit to the side. Oh, that was bad. What? Still doing the weird like muscle memory error where I do like a wrong button. It was funny that I was raided, because it was like my almost first stream, and like my second stream, so having like peak 23 viewers was not something I expected. So that was nice. I'm still not like, I don't know, like just like being here still takes a kind of a lot of energy, so I don't really have like the ability to make like interesting conversation and stuff currently, at least not while doing something like this that takes concentration. But wait, how did I make this little tunnel here? Because when I was like practicing by recording locally, then I could like talk continuously, and then I felt like just having chatters would just make it more easy, because then if I got like stuck, I could just, you know, ask you guys something, or like yeah, like read chat to get inspiration or something to respond to or something like that. But it hasn't been exactly that easy. So maybe I have to like do more practice recordings offline, because now I get kind of stuck in a sort of like state where I'm like, where I don't have really, I don't know, enough like cognitive headroom to plan out what I'm supposed to say and stuff like that, while also talking. I don't know. Okay. Funny number time. Oh, that's a small number. D. Okay. So, what does that mean exactly? Yeah. So what should I do now, you think? So from now on, it should be more balanced, if I am understanding it, because now the system knows how to, like, who to rank me against, or I mean, put me against. Yeah, well, we gotta start somewhere. I guess I can just go right into it and see how it goes, if it now finds someone at my skill level. Okay, that's a significantly higher number, I can't help but notice. Yeah, I'll see how this goes. But they do have like 1100 more ranking than me, so that doesn't seem fair. I thought the point of the ranking system is that it shouldn't do that. Or am I just so low ranked that it can't find anyone as bad as me? Well, I'm already messing this up. Well, I can't tell what they're doing, but I can tell they're doing it faster than me. That's a weird place to put that. Oh, shit. Yeah, I am the worst. Well, can only go up from here then, right? Oops. Hmm. Oops. Oh. Hmm. Ah. It's a lot of holes. My tower is too cheesy. No, you will go this way. No, no. Now I have an even lower rank. Yay. Like against each other, or I can do that, or I can do a like 40 lines. See how that goes now. Can you join with this, or do I need like the link? Or can you enter that somewhere in the game? How did you join without being in the game as a competitor? Oh, spectator mode. Didn't know that was a thing, but that makes a lot of sense. Given you're here to spectate. I feel like the gravity is higher than it was in the competitive. Or does gravity depend on rank or something? No, it shouldn't, right? Yeah, I don't know. That's a different game mode, I suppose. Okay, look at this, it's like terrible. Only like 2 deep holes. Do you have any feedback for that, or should I just start again? I just kind of generally messed up, so... Oh, there's... in-game chat. Okay. Yeah. Oh, do we have the same seed? We do, right? Because I looked at the start and it was the same queue. It's kind of... that makes sense because it's more fair than... Where did I put? Like sometimes I feel like I put a piece somewhere where it blocks like everything, and then like one move later it's just clear. So I should probably try to like get better intuition about that, so I can not worry when it happens, or just like do it on purpose. Help. Cease. Okay. I seem to not be good at this. Should I go again? Yeah, I'm still kind of bad at like deciding how much to build and stuff, and I seem to like now make awkward like holes that are like too deep, and then I don't have enough like long pieces to fix it. That's true, yeah. Yeah. That's called concurrency. I had an entire university course about like concurrent programming. There's like so many ways to fuck it up when you try to make the processor do like multiple things at the same time. You introduce things called race conditions, which are really hard to debug. So I need to like find the balance between like building and clearing. Oopsie. So what should I be doing with them more optimally? To me they are just like awkward. Also the in-game chat, I can't really see it while in-game because it's like... well, you can see on the stream how it looks on my screen. It's kind of very hidden in the background. So I have to build at least a little bit while I have control like in the start. Right? Fuck. Oh. Yeah, like making like multiple pillars instead of managing to keep the monolithic. Yeah, I noticed that too, but this game is like specifically designed to like be almost satisfyingly easy to put together, but at the same time having the pieces be awkward enough that it's, you know, easy to make weird things happen. So that's where I'm at still. Okay, well that I managed to do quite a few attacks there, but I'm not sure how much of it was on purpose. I guess it's easier for you guys to write in-game, but for anyone joining the stream it's kind of weird then, because the messages in the chat are now outdated. That's fine, I suppose. Okay, you don't want to build like those dependencies again. That's a nice word, dependencies. Oops, that got awkward now. Shit. Sorry for swearing, but it caught me off guard a bit. You should make an account. You can just log in with like Google or something, so that your name isn't guest 04A1410EA7. But yeah. Oh. Yeah, but you can like track your own progress more easily if you have the account, I think. Oh, did they also enter as a spectator, I guess? Oops. I was trying to do that for the combo, but I got an awkward piece instead. Whoopsie. Nope. Ripperoni. Is my keyboard like a good amount of audible, or is it too loud or too quiet? Or I guess it can't be too loud. I mean, too quiet. I don't know. Okay, because I think it's fun if you can hear like when people panic, like in Trackmania and stuff. I mean, it doesn't really matter what you were to reply because I can't really change it because the microphone is just like too sensitive, so it's gonna pick it up whether I want it or not. But the only thing I could do was like move it away from my from my desk. Sorry. Longest sentence pause ever. No. Like that's fun if my keyboard makes a frantic sound, probably. Oh. You're just like at the bottom chilling. Is that stream element timer annoying? I could set it to a different frequency. I guess Shell is moving so slowly, so it, yeah, I think it's like 20 minutes, so. So how is the Twitch category currently for the game? Is it already like higher than usual because of the anticipation for the event later? Since I assume many streamers would start earlier and just like chill there the whole day. Okay. So, what is the other guy doing that I'm not? Because they seem to be just chilling at the bottom while I... okay. Yeah, but because I am still doing like clears. Are you doing like combos more? Because I think maybe I'm just like doing too many like clears that don't give attacks, possibly. Yep, that's fucked. Yeah, I don't really think about like the holds deliberately, I guess. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think of the holds more like defects currently. Like, I'm trying to build a line, and if I accidentally make a new hold, I sort of like just think that is a problem mostly. But then when going down, I should be, you know, thinking more about exposing them and like where they end up, I suppose. Okay, bye bye. Okay, so what are you doing now in terms of like being nice to me? I can at least control myself enough now that I like sometimes when there's an obvious clear, I can still like do a switch out and then the next line, next piece do like a higher clear or whatever you call it, more lines at once. Because at first it was a little hard because my brain was mostly used to the game mode where you have to just clear. Okay, well there I just made a lot of strange mistakes. So that's not really anything to learn from. It's just mistakes. Beep 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 beep. So I do need to learn more about the like single combos to try to set those up. Because when you do a long chain of those, I suppose you will get lots of attack. Cope. Yeah. I guess since you're not trying to murder me, I don't have to stress out so much. Oh. That wasn't it. Oh, what? That felt like that piece moved there because of lag. So you're doing like the I don't know what that's called, like stacking all the way to one side. But I heard for like higher levels you want to do like the middle, or like it's called something like the 4-3 stack or something like that. So that you set up more like middle spins and stuff. How do you feel about that? Have you tried that or? Maybe that's too hard for like beginner. I don't know. I can't really control yet where my like slots line up. Yeah, but I mean, like, if you get used to it now, maybe it's like beneficial instead of trying to change your style later. But maybe the like single block method is more suitable for. Okay, yeah, because maybe like for mistakes and stuff, it's better to use this one. It's maybe more lenient. Although I don't know. I have because I didn't really try much. Oops, I ran out of stack. made a weird noise, so I just preemptively cleared a bit early, so it wouldn't go so high. I don't know if that was needed, but... Oops. Nope, I'm dead. Yeah. But now, when thinking about it, like for the single clear, if you do want a lot of little holes, like single block holes, then maybe like my when I should settle for like making a bad piece when there's no obvious like clean place to put it, I should like then embrace more like the holes, you know, like since the holes are positive if I'm trying to do single combos, but it's I have to like probably do very slowly to think about that. And I still tend to like just kind of settle into trying to clear them one by one, which is very useless in this game mode. Oops. Okay, I have to pee again, so I will do this and auto mute.
This diver ran into this absolutely massive manta ray. This is a glider, and it's an aircraft that has no engine or propeller and needs another plane to put it up in the air. If the conditions are right, a glider can fly for up to 10 hours without using any additional energy. This company has a product that can make your shoes really springy. Here's a behind-the-scenes look of how that shot was made. Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet.
Have one. You can have one bite. Sit. Oh my god. It's pistachio ice cream.
This car only has 2 wheels, so the question is, how does it stay upright and not fall over? There's a gyroscope in the front of the car that is spinning at high speeds and stabilizes the vehicle. These guys created a stop-motion animation using water on their driveway. This barber gave his dad a makeover that made him look 35 years younger.
Hey. Wait, you have to switch the game, yeah. Do you like the AFK playlist? Or do you want a different one? I just picked that one because, I don't know. Like, you can't use like Instagram feeds or like TikTok or stuff like that, because those always have like a 1% chance of showing you like live leaks or racism or stuff, you know. So you can't really leave those unattended. Do you want to listen to my glass of Pepsi and ice? Can you hear that if it's close to the mic? Is it going like tinkle tinkle? No, maybe. Does it hurt your ears if I do this? It's like ASMR bullshit. Screechy, screechy. Yeah, I think I set up like the mic settings so it mostly should like balance out any weird things. So I think it's mostly impossible for it to be loud. Okay, wait, music. This one. Right, I forgot this playlist is kind of weird. It has like some random cutouts. Because it's like a live stream, and for some reason whoever made it just decided to just like switch songs sometimes randomly. So this is clearly not what I'm supposed to do, right? So what do I do when I accidentally do this? To like fix it? Do I just like have to fill them in and clear from there, or like that? But then it's all fucked up. Well, it's similar to your name, but approximately 1024 times larger. That's funny. It has 2 to the power of 40 bytes. Oh, thank you for the follow. Oops. Yeah. Like without clearing it at all, just like build it as high as I can. Or... Okay. I will try that. Well, right, but what do you do when there's a gap like that? Then you can't like continue it. Like at the bottom there, I accidentally made a gap, and then it's like ruined. Well, I don't know how that happened. Teehee. Well, clearly I failed this very simple task. I don't know, man. I'll just try again. Oh, I'm in the wrong... No, I thought I was on the wrong scene, but I was not. Wait, the game just simply does not fit on the screen. That's really strange. Like on the actual game screen, it's like leaving. Why is that the case? That doesn't seem right. I'm making gaps. I was looking at OBS because I was wondering why so you see my hold? It just says old. Like, what is that? Why does it say old? It doesn't fit on the screen of the game. It's because I have like the board zoom at like 130%. Yeah, this isn't a good stack. Yeah. Oh, hello. Welcome back. So we have discovered that I am unable to do a 9-1 stack, or 9-0, what do you call it? 9-0, yeah. So I should probably learn somehow. So do you want to switch places again? Actually, I want to check one settings thing. Don't remember. There was something, I think, to like not make the other guy big when it's duo or something like that. Yeah, it might help. Yeah. Yeah. Well, like you can see, it like the UI was getting cut off. So I think I have to at least change the board zoom, wherever that is, to like less than 120. Board zoom there. Okay. Because this one, I think, is the thing that changes them to be smaller, right? I don't know. I can just try this for one time, and then otherwise I will change the zoom depending on how it looks. Multiplayer, custom, private. This is a new link, I think. It's a different one now. Or do I join back in the old one? Does that work? Or well, it opens in a browser anyway, so that doesn't. Right. Okay, yeah. And I'm still the one who starts, apparently, yeah. Okay, well. Okay, this is weird because there's no sound, but. Okay, which one is. Yeah, you're that one, okay. It's very low frame rate, but. So Surprise doesn't seem to be doing the 9-0 split. Or guest 04A14IOE4E7, I mean. Well, this is kind of awkward just sitting here, not doing anything. All right. Yeah, no, it was pretty hard to learn from that. I think what I have to do is just like play very slowly, like on my own. When I'm offline, to just like think through every move and then sort of, you know, cache it, so my brain just knows it later. Also, like the garbage has like random holes in the bottom, like the position of like the slot it makes. I'm waiting. But I mean, should I not? Should I start or what should I do? Huh? Oh, game there. I thought you meant the in-game. There are very many numbers. Gravity 0. Is that what you said? This one? Hello. Welcome to the stream. Okay. I guess. You can try that. Do I need to set the increase to 0 also? Or will it... Maybe. Probably, right? Or it will get faster later. You can join. We are just currently kind of learning. Well, the other way around. Not trying to get Flame Viking to teach us, not Tebby. Tebby is me. Yeah. Okay, should you not be playing then, Surprised? Because you're a spectator now. Or do you want to just watch? Okay. Alright, this was just to test if it would be small or not. That's kind of weird, yeah. I should just change the board zoom instead. Okay, well, trying to copy is very hard. Because it just kind of turns into... I don't even have the same pieces now, so copying doesn't work. Because I just, you know, reflexively do things. What to do with this one? Okay, so now there's no gravity. So what would you do in this situation? Can I hold? I can't hold, or just there? I guess, yeah, because that doesn't make any hole. Yeah. And what I'm just trying to like build this 9-0 or whatever you call it. Okay, that was supposed to go in the... Like there's always like this awkward bit where, you know, nothing really fits and you have to make a gap. But having like one gap per line is okay maybe. I'm not sure. Because then you do that, like you can do the like single combos sometimes. But it's a bit hard for me still to think that far ahead. So I'm currently just trying to go like slow and oops. So here I will just clear some lines so it doesn't get too high. And now it's not the 9-10 thing anymore. So I don't know what to do then, just remove some lines until I can get it back maybe. Like, am I supposed to be able to just keep the 9-10 thing all the time, or surely it like has to fall out of it sometimes? Beep 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 beep. There's no gravity, so I can just chill here. But I don't have to die. Alright, you can still push me up. What do you mean not care about attack? But attacking is how you win. If you don't attack, then the other guy will just attack you and then you lose, right? Like, I shouldn't do single clears because then I'm just wasting like... Because single clears don't do anything, right? Unless it's a combo. So I have to like build so that I can like smash it down in like a combo style. But that's like too hard to set up for me still. Wait, how did you even... Following you doesn't work, because you like do different like holds and stuff, and then I just lose track, so... Because then the order is not correct anymore. Okay, okay, I kind of mixed up the right and left, the J and the I there. What the fuck? I placed that one correctly and then it like teleported up. I feel like that happens a lot, like lag. But I don't know if it's like actually changing anything or if it's just... Also, what happened here? How did my like slot end up right over there? I have no idea. So is this okay, or should I not be like using the L pieces for clearing? Oopsie. Oopsie. So if I exit, does that close the room, or does it make one of you the leader or something? So I'm gonna change this back, and then maybe 120. So if the link doesn't work because it's on the desktop client, so how do I join it from the code? Here, right? And it was... Do I need like hashtag or just like PCVS? Oh, okay, yeah, that works. Cool. So now the board should be again bigger, but hopefully the UI now is on screen completely. Yeah, that looks okay. I clicked the wrong button. So now I can't follow anymore. I accidentally held this, or well, maybe? No? This is very hard to do in my head, like, because they're wrong order now. Like, I have to like click hold every time now to make it work. Well, I can't. Oops. Okay, well, I messed it up, so now I can't follow along anymore. Do you like my little cave here? Yeah, I'm not really sure how to like think about the holes yet, as like holes, because I can think of like when everything is a solid block, then it makes sense in my brain, but then every hole is like an imperfection, while in reality they are like opportunities to do combos and stuff, and I have to just somehow bridge that gap in my cognition, you know. But I think mostly I just need to like play a lot more, so my brain kind of picks up on some concepts on its own. Because it's mostly like from a very like naive standpoint, like as a beginner, you just feel like you kind of have to make bad placements like every couple of pieces, while in reality like you can do it, so it's fine, and just like part of your plan. So that's what makes it like feel very frustrating at first. So I just have to sort of relearn the definition of like what's a mistake and not. But that's kind of difficult. So I should probably like off stream watch someone else play in like slow motion or something like that, and try to think about each move and why they might be doing that. That's probably good. And now I'm not sure what I'm doing. Yeah, well, every time I like try, whenever I like there is no good position to put something, and I try something and then just see how it sort of how that affects things later when I have to clear it and stuff like that. I do kind of learn the new like priorities. Also, the misplacing is still just that's not related to the theory, so that's not much I can do about that. Except, of course, you know, just not try to go as fast as I can. But here I usually just panic and do weird things when I get to the top. Excuse me. What, can you get over there? Yeah, you can. This game seems to have more like buffer space at the top, like compared to the previous Tetrises I have played, because you can like put you can like balance a full eyepiece up there, and as long as it doesn't land, you're like, okay, it's kind of strange, but that's good though. You mean like without you holding back, or just with normal gravity again? Or how do you reset, by the way, these settings? Is there a button for that? And there are presets. This one, I guess, is reasonable. But League is the ranked one, right? So that seems better to if you're trying to practice for that. See, the only difference here is like the increase is a different number, I think, possibly. Well, I also don't have tabs because I'm in the client still. Right, I still have to change my soft drop. What? Oh, right. I kind of misunderstood the chat. I didn't realize it was you again I was playing. Sorry. So I was surprised that's why I won. Guess I'm not good at reading chat yet. Well, I'm just too used to just having one chatter. That's rude of me, I guess. Sorry. Whoopsie. Whoops. Oops. Shit. Fuck. I just did lots of weird random moves because my fingers somehow got confused again and clicked the hard drop a bunch of times instead of the soft drop. So that was not at all my intention. Oops. Fuck. That's really frustrating. I don't know why I keep making the finger mistakes. That should be like the easy part. Just like pushing the correct button. Well, that didn't work out. Yeah. So yeah, that is, yeah. Wait, does it just keep going? Oh, that was part of the rule set, I guess. I figured it was just like gravity and stuff. Yeah, time goes quickly in Tetris Town. There seems to be 5 people here, which is good. As long as it's over 3, then it helps to get the affiliate goal, which is average of 3 the first month, or like, I mean, the past month, the last 30 days. Oops. Oh. That is a weird placement. So anytime it's over 3 people, if I stream more time, then it's more better. Although getting rated that like first time was maybe not great, because it made all the streams after that feel kind of bad in terms of performance. Which is, you know, not the case technically. It's just that one was lucky. These pieces don't fit on my board. Oh, hello. thank you for the follow. That helps currently, because I need 50 follows for affiliate. Oops, it continues. I was just having some Pepsi. So is it still like, why why does it never end? What is the rule set here? I thought it was like 1st to 3. But I feel like it's been many games now. Oh, it's 7. I can see at the top there in tiny print. Shoot. Oh, that wasn't much of a problem, I guess. Yeah. So I probably wouldn't have done the 1st to 7 if I was on purpose, because it's a little bit too long to sort of go at once. But I guess that's why the ranked starts off at 1st to 3 based on your ranking, so that because slower players, I guess, survive longer. Oop. I mean, you don't have to go through it. No, that's fine. I mean, it's good practice, I guess. We seem to be pretty similar, unless you've been losing on purpose. I'm just kind of vibing, you know. Yeah, now I'm not probably thinking enough about what I'm doing, which is bad for the improvement. So I should not be just vibing. I should be focusing. Maybe I need more aggressive background music or something. Oh my god! Ah. Oops. Yeah, I could just forfeit, I guess, right? Or does that not work? But it's fine for now. I should not be making gaps. There's no reason in this game to just not accept like every friend request, right? It just like increases the little heart counter on my profile, which makes me numbers going up is good. Yeah, I messed this up quite bad. Oops. Right, don't make IPs dependencies, but if I do have extra IPs, I could just, I don't know, now I have too many holes. I feel like my keystrokes have increased a bit since this morning. Not sure though. Yeah. Or maybe you are getting worse. No, wait. No, sorry. Probably not. One way to check if my what's it called, KPS is higher is if I try the 40 lines again and see if I easily get a PB, which I might, because this morning I almost did when I was like testing some things. Because yeah. I do have a little bit more control now than before, but it's still like kind of random when I like just randomly lose control. And it feels like I'm not, you know, deciding what happens. Things just sort of happen anyway. And that's not what you want. But they seem to be sort of gradually improving as I get more experience. So interesting to see like for how long it will like continue to improve quickly, if I will get better, or if I will sort of level out at some other, you know, like the drop off of learning might be quick, or I might continue to improve for a while, and then I would end up pretty good, but currently I'm not good yet. Oops. But one mistake is still almost enough to lose completely. I do like the 180 button more now. It's pretty swifty. Oops. I see that, and then I try to push it and push the wrong button, so. Okay, although it is sort of like a high. How do I accept it? Whoa, that's a lot of random symbols. What are all these? I want some of these funny symbols. Yeah. Hello. Wait. One second. My soundbot thing crashed. I thought it wasn't supposed to crash anymore. It's supposed to make the funny sound. There we go. But yeah, I will try a 40 line to see if I have improved today. Whoops. I'm not sure why, but the Tebibot, which is just like logs in from like C# from like a sort of API from my computer, from this Godot program. For some reason it's a different color every time it joins, and I have no idea why. Because no other accounts do that, right? It's kind of weird. Not sure how to fix that. But yeah, if the okay, well, this feels really weird now that I've gotten used to like building different things. So I might need some time to like get used to this again. I should have put that one there. I'm just gonna start over. I mean, it feels faster, but I'm not sure if it is. I'm definitely like hesitating less on the random pieces. Nope. Not sure if that's gonna help with the how do I so fuck. That was the last piece, and I would have maybe had paid PB if I had just not broke that up so badly. Oh, I should. Oh. Well, I'm not sure how to... let me just quickly... Because I have to open Twitch in a... Also, I did 1.1 pieces per second, 1.21 pieces per second, which is PB at least. So I'm pretty sure if I didn't miss that last piece, it would have been. I don't seem to have the password stored in my browser, so. I wonder if. 1 second. No, wait, I meant... I'm gonna check if this account has... Is this local to here? Color, I guess. No, don't think this API supports it over code, so never mind. Okay. Oh. I should be able to get the PB, which is only like 130, so. Oh. I just have to log into that bot account on in a browser and change it, the color, but I made it using a private browser tab because I didn't want to log out my main account. So now I don't know what the password is, because the bot logs in using a token, like an OAuth. I don't know how to pronounce that. OAuth, like authentication token, which is just like the thing the programs get when you click the consent button to authorize and stuff. Also, I wonder why it still crashes, because I fixed the threading issue, which I thought was the reason, but it still seemed to close now after a while. So I will have to look into that. This is not a good run probably, because now I'm just hesitating too much. There I forgot which button to push. Okay, I give up here. I'm like trying too hard, which makes me perform less good, you know? Because that first run was so close to being good that now I'm trying to push myself to match that level, which was, I guess, not something I could maintain. Oops. And I'm supposed to be trying to focus on learning look ahead also, but I kind of stopped doing that at some point, out of like habit or laziness. Okay, that's significantly faster. 1.26 ps, and like 4 seconds faster. So that's nice. I only did 2 holds though. Probably should do more, right? I'm not using that feature effectively. So, like, how should I think about holds, at least in this game mode? Because I tend to just like use them to move away from terrible pieces. Like there I just did it for no reason, but oh well. Staircase? Oops. I failed a lot of placements this time. If you're wondering what all that was about. Yeah, no. Yeah, whenever I clear too high, I mean too low, then although I don't think I did this last time, but if I go too low I should just build up, because it's a little easier, like sometimes when it's higher and sometimes it's harder, so depends on, I guess, how well you manage to keep to your intended strategy. Should not have put that there. Should I put the orange in the hole instead? Wasted the hole there for no reason, because I did not know which was. Should have used hole there to switch the order of those operations. So I could have put that down there faster. And now there's a bit too many holes here. It's the wrong kind. No, I mixed up the left to right again. Yeah, if the mod view is still making your, like, the view of the stream tiny, you can probably just exit it, because from the screenshot it looked like that. I usually use like theater mode to make it bigger, because yeah. Although my screen is super tiny because I only have the preview, of course, but I also see the game, you know, in full screen. So. Yeah. Also, did you know you can click here your logo and then the settings, and then here you can change the capitalization of your name if you want it like to be like with the big F and V, Flame Viking, since you don't have an underscore, so it makes it easier to read. Yeah, I just meant this. Yeah, there we go. Now you're camel cased, or whatever it's called. Well, the colors for the bot is because I cannot log into it, that's why it was weird. Okay, well that's a pretty good improvement, because I think like yesterday I had like 31 or something, or 36 even, so that's like 10 seconds faster already. So do you guys have like the winter time and summertime like daylight savings? Because in Sweden it's like tonight at 02:59 the clock will drop back to 02:00, which is always confusing. I just found out about it I googled it like yesterday. I found out it was today. I didn't even know before. Do you have that like in Finland? Because I remember in Sweden they said they were going to stop it, but then like with COVID and stuff, they like postponed it. Because COVID was too much hard work for the government, I guess. Do you have it at the same time, or is it at a different time? But yeah, I am. But for this game mode in particular, then the holes did not matter much, because like statistically, you're still like getting, there is a certain number of pieces you have to place to make a line, and as long as you don't game over or like build too high near the end, then it doesn't affect your time much. But in the competitive modes, then like making it harder to clear your lines is of course detrimental. So, but I feel like I improved today, yeah, from trying the different game modes and from just practicing more. Okay, but this, for example, here everything is fucked up. Well, if it's today, then you should probably look it up, I guess. Unless you don't care. Or if you have some place to be, then you don't want to be late. But I feel like it would be much nicer if you remove it. Also, if you ever program something that has anything to do with time, you absolutely have to use like an existing library, because the calendar has so many edge cases, it's ridiculous. The Gregorian calendar. For example, one year is 365.24 days exactly, which means every 4 years you have like an extra day, but also every 100 years you have 1 day less, because it's 0.24, not 0.25. So every 4th year that's not divisible by 400 is a leap year. So it's not even every 4th year, it's like a special rule. Because I remember I memorized one time the algorithm to compute the weekday, you know, like that savant party trick, where like someone says a date and you can say what weekday it was. I learned that as like a math formula I could do in my head, but it took like 30 seconds to do in my head, so it wasn't really. I couldn't get it fast enough to like use it as an actual party trick. Not that I've ever been to a party for that matter, but I do like just learning unnecessary things. I kind of forgot to even play fast this time. Well. So, I mean, it's now been like 3.7 hours of Tetris, so I'm not. Maybe I should do something else. It's kind of high action, you know, for the brain. Or maybe I should just take a break, I don't know. Like for learning, I'm pretty sure like for learning, your brain doesn't really learn much beyond like 2 hours of doing an activity. But, yeah. Yeah, well, it depends on the task. Like if you're reading a math book or something, then I think like a shorter time is good, but for some tasks I think you can do longer. It depends on like how much you're paying attention and stuff. Did it update? I guess it's just a website, so it would update very quickly. That makes sense. I guess I will try one more of these to see if I can increase my rank a little. Probably can't though, because I don't know, I seem to be supposed to be the lowest ranked. I almost have 0. Oh, that guy has even less though. So maybe. Although maybe I should need to take a break before my like fingers work again after doing the sprinting. Okay, I guess I'm building it on that side this time. That's awkward. I haven't done that before. Now it's not on that side. So the combo is like based on the like consecutive piece placements, right? And not like time or anything. I asked that before, I think, but I don't know if anyone answered. Yeah, okay, that's good. So like doing anything other than clearing a line breaks the combo, right? Okay, yeah, that's pretty easy to understand then. Mm. This seems much cleaner than before, at least. Yeah, I figured like the combo with more higher clears makes sense if it's stronger. How about like different like combinations? If I do like a 4 clear and then a 1 clear, is that better than like, I don't know, does that still count as a combo? Like better than just normal 4 clear? This is an awkward setup. Okay, so I'm not the I'm not literally the lowest rank, at least. But I seem to be playing a little bit like cleaner now, at least. Maybe like switching to the 40 lines on back helped me like clear my brain a little. Oh, well, yeah, it probably did. I don't know if it helped. I don't know if it helped more than just playing more ranked would have done, but at least as much. Wasn't this like 500 before? I guess it's like the America time zone that phased out. Maybe. Still don't really have the streamer like, you know, mindset of knowing every... Oh yeah. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Let's see how many... Okay, yeah, we still need a couple more. But yeah, but thank you. It's kind of interesting because you can see this as sorry, the probability of finding someone in your skill level would increase as well. I never really thought about it, like the longer everyone waits, the larger this pool is to choose from. I mean, it makes sense, but I just never have seen it visualized, so I don't know, succinctly, how do you pronounce that?
Succinct.
Okay. No, succinct. It means like brief, like shortly phrased. I don't know. It's a weird word. It's not even like super doesn't fit super particularly well where I used it anyway. But the lag seems a bit higher this time. I do like funny words, like alacrity, for like a sort of happy hurriedness. Although most fancy words you can't use because people won't know what the fuck you're saying. So instead of thinking you're smarter, they will often just think you're like pretentious and weird. Well, this is like my second ranked match after getting my ranking, so today's the first day. Well, I guess my title is still trying out ranked, so that should also explain it. Well, I did improve apparently like a few minutes ago a lot somehow. Well, now I'm just like hesitating again, but. Like if I start thinking about it too much, then I can't play fast anymore. And if I don't think enough, then I can't play well. So I have to like maintain some sort of medium level of focus. On top of like also streaming, which requires some amount of focus, which I'm also new to. So it's my poor brain is having to do a lot of like real-time learning. What? Oh. I guess he felt my rank was too high as well. Yeah, it just has been like a couple of years since I first, since I last rather played Tetris at all. I used to play a lot the Tetris Friends website back when that was a thing. I don't know if that's even up there along. But then I was playing recently when I started streaming a couple of days ago. Then the Flame Viking asked me to play Tetris, and I tried it, and I remembered it was kind of funny. So, I mean, fun, not funny. It's a different thing. So now I've been trying to get good at it again. Alright, well, as long as I'm gaining rank, I guess I should continue. Yeah, thank you. I'm like literally the lowest rank, right? At D. I had like a 170 a second ago. So what rank can I get if I have like 1.2 or something pieces per second? Because that's what I can peek out in like in the speed mode, but for ranked, for ranked I should be thinking more than that, so it probably can't reach that exactly. But maybe in a bit, when I sort of learn more of the strategy, more like intuitively, so I don't have to think again. It's I still kind of confuse the pieces with their mirror counterparts when I'm trying to like look ahead in the corner, like with a glimpse. When I'm trying to place them in my mind, like one step ahead. Then sometimes I have the wrong imaginary piece in my brain, and then it goes worse than if I had not tried to plan ahead. But that's also just a habit thing that should improve pretty quickly. Whoops, that wasn't good. Oh, it's fast now. I'm not used to it going fast because I usually never survive long enough. Oh. Well, I don't know any theory, so like any thinking at all is technically like overthinking, because I'll be trying to like reinvent the wheel or something. I should probably like look at some YouTube tutorials and stuff to like know what, at least what to like aim for in terms of like improvement vectors and things like that. But I know from like from being good at speed cubing a while ago, I know that look ahead is like very crucial, because the human brain is apparently super terrible at thinking in real time. Like even, I don't know what you would call it, like an empty thought, like the easiest thought possible, like reading a number on a screen and saying which number it is, it takes like several seconds for some reason. So any sort of hesitation where you have to do logic is terrible when you're trying to go fast. Unless you're doing it with look ahead, because that's essentially like concurrency, if I'm using data science terms. Because then you can think while doing something, and then technically, per certain definitions, it takes zero time to do it. Whoops. So that's at least my thought process. By the way, if you guys clicked like in the Twitch player, if you click the stats and check the latency, what does it say? Because on like good streams it should be like 1.1 seconds or something. But I have no idea if like as a since I'm not even affiliate if I'm like lower priority or something like that. That's maybe a weird placement. That's a misclick. Okay, well that's still okay. Because like YouTube for example sometimes has way much more. I got more ranking this time than last time. So it's still, according to these numbers, I'm going to conclude that I'm still underranked. Let's see, when is next the letter, like D plus or something? Do you know? Like the... What does this stand for? Like Tetris rank or... Dang, that's a much bigger number. What even is that? X? Why does it have like 8 decimals? That's or even more. How do I even... How do I like add you out there? Is that how it works? Yeah. But that's a kind of weird scale if it goes to like 20,000. If it like normal ELO usually is like pretty like logarithmic, so it dies off pretty quick. Like in chess, it's only between like 0 and like 2,000 or 3,000, I think, usually. I feel like lower numbers are better in that case, so that you can compare them more easily. Oh. Well, I guess like I don't know. Some people maybe just like bigger numbers, so I'm sure they could just like tweak it if they wanted to make that display as a smaller number. Because I mean, technically, usually, I feel like most numbers, if you want a human to read them and compare them, you want no more than like 3 or 4 significant digits. Usually, 3 is fine. But 4 is also good, but more than that is usually pretty wasteful in terms of like UI and stuff. I'm not sure what I did this time, but it didn't work. Okay, it did work apparently. How can you be too lazy to play? It's just like a video game. You know, playing video games is a lazy activity. Like the fact that it's ranked just makes it like more competitive. I mean, more engaging. I mean, sorry. But I personally don't really care about who I'm like, if I'm winning or not. It's just like a useful number to test your skill to know if you're improving. You should always be like competing against yourself, and not like, you know, caring so much about. Because a lot of people get like what's it called? Ladder anxiety. It's called in competitive games. And just like get hesitant to queue and stuff. But the way I see it, like the ranking is always some sort of, you know, statistical thing. Like it will always balance out eventually, like a differential equation that will balance on your actual skill. Even if some days it's down 1,000 and some days it's up, you know. That was not a good start. I should have not tried to build so high. I got greedy, I guess. Oh, that was the wrong. Ah. Okay, yeah, well, if you don't like it, then that's fine. Just lazy is just a weird phrase to use for why you're avoiding a video game, I guess. I don't know. I mean, if something is stressful and you're avoiding it, is that laziness? Or is that something else? I mean, I guess it's... in some way you're saving energy, so maybe it's laziness. I don't like stressful situations usually. Like, I don't even close the door to my microwave because I don't want to have to worry about the neighbors hearing it go ding. So I just always set the timer to like more than I need, so that I can just open the door before it goes ding. So that's my level of social anxiety, in case you're curious. Even though my neighbors probably can't hear it. Does that help to put it down there? I guess a little. I mean, never mind. I was gonna say I don't even have to try, but then I realized I'm actually not winning currently. I'm just tied. But I kinda zoned out during some of the previous matches because I just won like 3-0 on several of them. So I should focus now. But now it's also been over 4 hours, so focusing is getting a little harder. Yeah, well. Okay, well now I got the funny new letter. Although it's still not a very good letter. I kind of have to go pee. That's now it's too late. Or I guess I can cancel before it starts. But also, technically, if you have to pee, then you get adrenaline, which maybe helps. It helps you make quicker decisions, but not better decisions, I've heard. So this time the following reminder is like 2 chat pages away from the last time, so maybe I don't have to increase the timer. Maybe it's fine like that. It's just so that anyone new that comes by and feels like, forgets that following is a thing they can do, since I need the followers currently. I also feel like I have to be like more entertaining as a streamer, but that's kind of hard. I'm like a low energy kind of person, I guess. Although some people just like to chill, I guess, so could still grow a little bit like that, but not sure if, it generally doesn't work very well, with a couple of exceptions though. There are some streamers I've seen who are just like, I don't know, completely monotone and like not reacting to anything and still just somehow have lots of viewers. But I do feel a little bit like I'm currently failing at like being entertaining. I did watch another VTuber called Deme, like D-E-M-E, and she makes like noises like a feral animal. So you can be like high energy even in a chill game. But she plays like against her chat in the lobby and stuff, so and she's also a bit better, I think. I don't know, I haven't watched too much, but okay, so now I don't think I can get any more easy ranking upgrades, because the players seem to have now became a little harder. The closest to upset I have been so far is one time when I was close to losing, instead of no I said nay, which is the Swedish version, which does demonstrate some mild lack of composure, but not that much. I might also get a little bit more expressive when I get like even more comfortable being on stream. I feel like currently I'm just kind of coping with it by being almost too relaxed, kind of. But that also feels a little bit like sort of giving up, in a way. Like I should be, I don't know, when I was like recording locally I was doing a better job of being entertaining, I feel like, in terms of what I was saying and such. So maybe I have to just do that a bit more and try to focus more on what I'm saying. Because it's a bit too hard to like, analyze myself like in real time what I'm even saying. I have to just kind of say things. Yeah, I'm currently like neglecting the 2 current courses I have because I kind of decided I don't even want to do them. Because I technically don't need them for my grade, and I don't need 100% of all my courses to get student loans for next period. So, although one of them has they're online and they don't have deadlines. So technically I can do it 10 weeks after the deadline, according to an email I got today, which made me postpone it more in my head. Because if even the teacher says you can just ignore the end of the course and by like 10 weeks, then it's kind of hard to like get stressed about it. But I do have new courses starting next week, I think, which I cannot ignore, because there's a certain limit to how many you can fail per period, which is like 2, I think, or 3 maybe. But then during the summers I can just do an online course to like catch up on that. Also, if like I managed to get a little bit of income from streaming, then I could change my study speed, I guess it's called, to like 50%. So I get half of the student loans, but then only have to do half of the courses, which could then supplement my income from streaming. Because I currently only need around $900 per month to like cover all of my expenses, which to someone living in America might sound low, but the living costs in Sweden is pretty low if you live alone. My rent is like $400 or something, and then I need like $200 for food and stuff, and then there's bills and stuff. So oops, I accidentally just kept building a tower. I forgot I have to also like use the tower. Yeah. I mean, currently I seem to be talking more than I was doing like a while ago. Because, I mean, as long as I'm saying something, doesn't matter really what it is, then people will be less likely to just leave when they show up. Because if you're quiet for more than like 5 seconds and someone drops by, then they will look at you for 5 seconds and just decide that you are going to stay silent, because they don't know any different. And there are a lot of streamers who just simply are always silent, like they will want talk. So, as long as you're saying something, then people might stick around rather. Also, I guess Tetris works as a kind of, distraction, because it's, flashing colors and movements, so even though like someone new to Tetris would not know that I am not good, because to a new person, if you're not playing, then this looks still quite fast, so that's funny, I guess. Oh, I didn't see that I had to use that hole there. So has this match been going on long, or am I imagining that? That was a bad switch, or hold rather. I don't have time to build an attack, so I can't finish them off. Okay. Was that long? But can you see like the time? No. Okay, I need to go pee again. I will put you on the BRB.
These are chainsaw chaps, and they protect people from getting hurt from a chainsaw accident. Chainsaw chaps offer protection by immediately stopping the chainsaw.
Alright, let's see what happens here. Not a mark on him.
This dog likes to carry around a 30-pound weight just for fun.
This is a 20. Put the 30 now.
No, that's the 30. That's the end of this video. I really hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later. Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. This is an anhydroagate, which is basically just a rock that has water that's been trapped inside for millions of years. This cat just got a brand new automatic litter box. This person explains what phrases auctioneers are saying when waiting for someone to place a bid.
25 a month, $30 a day, and I get 35, 5, 30 pound a day, and I get 35 a month, $40 a day, and I get 35 a month. I'll give you a couple examples. Dollar bidder down, $1 bidder down, $2 bidder down, $2 bidder down, $3 bidder down, $4 bidder down, $5 bidder down, dollar bidder down, dollar now, $1 down, $2 down, $2 down, $3 down, $3 down, $4 down, $4 down, $5.
This person put a camera inside of a car tire to see what it looks like when driving.
Are you kidding me?
There are parts in the world where minefields cover the land. The wars might be over, but the landmines still remain. To help detonate these mines, this person designed this object that can freely move around using the wind.
When it rolls over an anti-personnel landmine, it's heavy enough to detonate the explosive. With each detonation, the mine caphon loses just 1 or 2 legs. Therefore, it could potentially destroy 3 to 4 landmines in one journey.
This person was walking around when they discovered this strange type of slime mold on the ground. This cat does not like wearing this life vest.
Where is the... What the fuck happened? Oops. Okay, it's like 11 at night. So when was that event thing? Is it 11:30? Because at this point it feels almost weird to not go for it. Yeah. When is that like streamer lobby thing? There's a banner here, right? Can I log into both? What happens then? Does it break? This isn't the right time zone. There was a Discord for it, I guess. Oh well, doesn't matter. So that's in like 40 minutes. I don't know Oh, well, now I closed it already. Website. Yeah, 11:30. So is this with the time zone change? Because the thing is, today it's gonna be 2 o'clock twice. One time at 2 o'clock and then one time 1 hour later. That's a very quirky type of day, you know. So which one is that? I don't know if there's like a disambiguation. I mean, or for you, what is the difference between these two in time? Is it 2 hours? Because if it's 2 hours, then it's the first 2 o'clock today, which is a weird thing to say. Yeah, okay. Also, it says like you can win gift subs for your favorite streamer and stuff. But I looked at it and it said if you win a lobby, you get like 1 gift sub to a streamer of your choice. So that's like, even if I had affiliate, that would not like be noticeable particularly. But in terms of exposure, possibly good, but I don't know. Oh, okay. Pretty similar then. I think some places like New Zealand have like multiple changes every year, which seems even more annoying. Kinda curious. I don't know, that one doesn't make it seem that weird. Maybe it's like just 2 different regions which do it at different times. Well, I mean, I could, I guess, just like do the 30 minutes of warm-up, but that's kind of weird, so just skip the rest. I don't know. Yeah, well, it would let me like try the game modes at least, but I don't know. Isn't there any way to do those like normally? I feel like if they program them into the game, there should be a way to play them. But it also says like they make them specifically for this. So I assume that's not the case. So what is this? The Glico? So it's like the plus minus 85, is that the Glico? And this is the like rank, or are they both that? But like it knows I'm this rank, but plus minus this, and this is uncertainty, right? So like how wide the range is. Yeah. And how come this isn't like this number? That seems weird. Or is it this the lower? No. I guess since this is up here, I can do this and this stays, right? Whoops, did not mean to click that. But I mean, I can play like the single player while that is going, right? Well, I feel like if it goes up to like 22,000 or 24,000, then at that point the uncertainty. If it's like a percentage, it would be a large number also. So it might like scale. No? Okay. So that will not be like, that will be like a smaller number, like both of the numbers in it later, if I get more. No, I guess I can do like a 40 line while it's queuing next time. This guy has a weird name. Okay, let's see if I still remember how to play, because it's been several minutes. How do I... I did not remember how to play, apparently. I mean, currently I'm like an 60, I don't know, 70% Tetris streamer, so I don't know. It wasn't really intentional, but so far it's done better than the Trackmania, so... But of course, I kind of want to be a variety streamer, so that... Oh shit. So that people kind of expect me to play different things, because that way, if I do play something different, then people will still be here. But if you establish yourself using one game, then if you play something else, then everyone will leave. Sort of like J-Nick in Trackmania, if you've watched him. He has sometimes played like FPS games, but then everyone just left because he waited like too long to try to like diversify his portfolio or his repertoire. So you have to like find viewers who want variety streaming, which you can only do by switching your game often. But that seems like the best type of streamer to be, because then you don't get burned out on a game or something. You can still have like favorites that you like switch between and stuff, but yeah. But currently, I mean, I'm not big enough to like have to worry about. I mean, I don't know. Even if I lose everyone now, it's not much difference. So I don't know. Like, I mean, I don't have to worry about that yet, I don't think. Because, yeah. But I could, like, you can still like do an, like, sort of topical things. Like if I do, I don't know, like the nerdy kind of games, like this and like GeoGuessr and stuff maybe. That's still like more correlated than completely random things, but I also don't have GeoGuessr like the paid version, so I can only play one game a day, but that feels like people who like Tetris would also like that. And Trackmania is like sort of similar, but not really. It's like also like skill based and kind of chill at the same time as being high paced, but not sure. I don't even know if I like Trackmania particularly much. It's just like seemed like a good place to start, because it's like so easy to, like, it has 0 context in terms of like time and stuff. Like you can jump into a stream and then just leave, and you don't like come back and wonder what's happened, because Trackmania is just what's happened. Same with like any competitive game, I suppose. Okay, now I'm not playing very well. Okay, pretty good, somewhat recovered. I don't want this. Okay, that's not good. Shit. Well. At least I survived a long time near the top here. That's something, right? Holding on to the edge. It was the slowest death ever. My arm is my shoulder is kind of cramping a bit. My setup isn't particularly ergonomic because I'm sitting on a couch, which is like a bit too far away from the desk. So my arms are like outstretched too much, I think. But if you're comfortable for like 4 hours but not 5 hours, then it's, you know, pretty close to being fine, I guess. I guess if I do make my that input device I was talking about some other time, that would work pretty well as clickbait for like FPS games. If I'm like, you know, playing Counter-Strike with no mouse and things like that. Yeah. And I was like writing a script for some short video I was gonna post on like TikTok, because that's a good way to grow at first as well. Although I didn't know what to do, so I'm just making like a tutorial on how to set up like the PNG tuber kind of thing that I have. Because I can probably make one of those in like a minute. I mean, not that it takes a minute to make, but you know, a minute long short. Oh yeah, Minesweeper. About that, I actually recently made a game, or at least most of a game, that was like Minesweeper, but because, you know, Minesweeper is, and it is very relevant, yes, to the simple, like sort of block-based reasoning. What I did not like about Minesweeper was the fact that it's, you need to guess. You can never get all the way with logic. You can sometimes get into 50-50 positions and things like that. And I did not like that, so I made my own version, which had like cute pixel art graphics, sort of like old Pokemon or like Farmville or something, I don't know. And it was like 3D a little bit, and it was really cute. And what I did was I made it so that you're a little guy walking around, which means like you can't click anywhere on the map, you know, you have to be able to walk to it, and you can only walk like on the revealed parts. And I made it so that the generation algorithm worked. Was that like the first match I lost? Oh. I made it so like the generation algorithm does not make things like, I mean, it generates them like backwards through like predictable and fixed reasoning steps, so that you can always solve it using those algorithms, which made it very like pleasant. And I made it so instead of numbers, it put little flowers. So there was like one flower instead of a 1 or 2. So it's like there's no numbers on screen. So it's like very immersive and very cute. I wonder if I can launch it from this account on this PC. Probably. Oh. Okay, I didn't know there was a mode with no guessing. Which Minesweeper is that then? Is it like the Google one or on the desktop or? Doesn't work. Oh, like that. I don't even remember how it works now. I played my own for so much. This should be easy for me. That's weird. We'll start over. It's so tiny. Hold on. Well, now I'm in the wrong category, I guess, also, but... Yeah, well... I'd say mine is more, like, aesthetically pleasing. Well, I was gonna make mine like add like an overworld or whatever you call it, so that it's like more like an actual game, and then you would go into like different themed of those like 3D versions of it to like clear. But I never really figured out that part, so that's why I kind of stopped. But it was a while since I used that, so I don't even remember how to proceed from here. I can remember there's some pattern like this where you can know, but I don't really recall. Also, what happens in this if you because another issue is if you place a flag and it's not the mine there, then any reasoning you do after that. Oh yeah, it's almost the same though. Hint. Well, that's just because I put that there. So without that, is that okay? Because it's a 1 there, both the 2's can't be here, so one has to be there. Okay. Well. Yeah, well, well, like last month or something, when I was working on my own game like that, then I was better at it, but I kind of forgot that. Or maybe mine didn't use that same logic. I use mostly like a subtraction logic. Like if you subtract the flagged ones, then you can like you get like new numbers that you can use more easily. But I probably should add more better logic. I kind of want to do another one of these quick ones because I think I can beat my PB still. Although, actually, now it's almost been 5 hours. It's almost been 5 hours now, so I can't really I actually can't really go hard anymore. Like my body resists me from trying to like what's it called? Like releasing adrenaline voluntarily or whatever. Straining myself, I guess you call that. It is just like 18 minutes now until I could technically play the well, yeah, it is a while for like a game like this that since you kind of have to like lock in or whatever you call it, like focus. Even though I didn't focus for all of it, but you know. Well, there's at least 7 colors in this one. Well, actually my eyes, I don't know if it's my eyes, it's more like the cognitive part. Since, because I'm still a bit new, so I still have to think a little bit. I'm thinking like quickly, like trying to force the brain to think quickly is more tiring than, I don't know, because in Trackmania you can sort of do a run and then sort of analyze it and then, I don't know, I'm gonna try. Try still. No. I don't know. But now I'm just now I have like convinced myself that I can't do it. I don't know. My brain probably likes when it the thing, because you know I don't know the concept like mental symbols. I don't know, someone called that like a philosophy teacher or something I had. But like once your brain knows something, like these pieces, which my brain is starting to get like weird relationships with, or not like that, but you know, like the concepts encoded now within each piece is a lot more than simply its shape and color. It's, you know, it's like utility and things like that. Hard to explain, very abstract, but you sort of get it, I suppose. But like in a way, the part of the brain that has to like identify objects and stuff has a very easy time with this, because these are now like internalized concepts which it can just sort of, you know, identify very easily, even if then applying logic to them still takes power. Okay, and also I'm not going fast still. I know there's like VR Tetris, like the Tetris Effect thing has VR, I think, and I do have like one of those Quest 2, I think, but I feel like playing with those controllers, even if it's like not motion controls or anything, just normal controls, would be bad because they have like terrible little joysticks. So just having like the game is still like flat, you know, so there's no point in playing it in 3D. It's very strange. But Tetris Effect is more about like the weird experience. So okay, this was like worse than yesterday. Yeah, but the first time I played Tetris Effect, I found it pretty funny. But it's more like a single player experience, you know, like because it has like sounds and like different scenes. It's like so on stream I don't think it would be particularly the same thing. Okay, I have to remember to use like the 180 degree button, but I usually fail when trying to use that and accidentally hit the hold button because what the fuck? Because trying to like remember that I'm holding 8 different keys at the same time. It's like an unusual setup for most games, because usually you have like one hand on the keyboard and one on the mouse, and having like 8 different keys available without moving your fingers whatsoever is like, for some reason, tripping my brain up a little. So it kind of wants to move sometimes, even though it doesn't have to. Like the fingers, I mean. Oops. So there I like hesitated and changed my mind because I saw I was late to recognizing the next piece. So I like decided that the next piece fit there better than the current piece, which is a pretty bad thing to do, because I don't know. But I don't know if I should be having the habit of like planning with the next piece in mind, but changing your mind maybe should not be something you do. You should just like decide that you made a mistake, like recognize it, and then still just keep doing what you did, I guess. Like you probably don't have to backtrack like that to still learn it. Was that fast? No. Almost. Yeah. I mean, it's weird if I do only the warm-up, but it's also really weird if I just end right before, isn't it? So now I'm not sure what to do. But I mean, when I will be at the bottom of the category as soon as some bigger streamers join that already have viewers, you know. So I don't think it matters that much in terms of missing out on the exposure. So the only downside is, you know, like missing out on the, I guess, like community thing. If I'm even part of the Tetris community yet, I'm not sure. Oh. Oh, that would have been PB earlier. Alright, I guess I will join it. Is it this one? I guess. Edit info. I feel like I had more tags before. What happened to my tags? Okay, they updated it, no? Okay. Well, I will keep that advice in mind. Although I did just change the title, so I'm no longer asking for advice, I guess. But thank you. Oh, three streams seems like a lot. Oh, am I in this now? Yeah. What? What the fuck? It's like 1 FPS. I'm not sure if it's playable even. I have like literally like 1 or 2 FPS. Okay, that didn't work out. Did that happen to you too, or was that just something? Yeah, it seemed like it happened to most people. Did I have any tags on Twitch earlier? because in the stream manager thing I only had like the English tag now. But before I had more, so I don't know why it did remove them. Oh. Yeah. Well, I had like the furry tag, because I know that's good for like discoverability for some reason. A lot of people... Huh. Guess I have to check it like at the start of every stream. Maybe I have to add new ones every stream, I'm not sure. Maybe like the dashboard web thing doesn't work. Oh. So do I just have to spectate? Because I missed the start. No, that doesn't work either. Well, do I have like the... Now I have the tag, right? The streamer lobby tag. Because on my like preview thing it still says only English. Let's see, can I have to double click that? Maybe it's... No. I wonder what happens if I restart the manager page. 1 second. Okay, yeah, now I can see the tabs there. Oh, I guess... I don't know, maybe the connection error was because it wasn't supposed to have started yet or something. Were you in there for a few seconds as well? Because I had like literally like a few FPS. I'm not sure if that's supposed to be like that. Okay. Yeah, the big piece was really weird, which is the point, I suppose. Wasn't it supposed to be like 700 people? Or that's for the main event, I suppose. Do you want some 7TV Tetris emotes? I guess. There are a couple. That's me. These aren't very good, I guess. Oh. Okay. Let's see if this works better. Yeah, it seems smooth now. Although the background is distracting. I'm going to die instantly. Okay, yeah. Oh, and is it like... there are like lots of different game modes, so does it like restart frequently then with new game modes, I guess? I really have to figure out if I can like make the background less like bright, because on my end it's like the same opacity as the foreground, which is I don't think it's supposed to be, right? Do you have like sound on 3 different streams? Or are you like switching between them? Or are you playing the game, I guess? Yeah. I'm well aware that I'm nowhere near the skill ceiling for this game. I have like 1 piece per second and they have like 10. I don't even have like time to see the pieces before they are clearing them away. But with this many people, like the people who are left after a while are the very top ones, I suppose. So it makes sense. Was that lag, or was he just like spinning his TPs back and forth for no reason? I feel like even at this speed, even your local game would be like struggling to keep up with your movements. Because mine even does sometimes randomly like hiccup and miss like a frame or two. Oh yeah, that's right. The last one will be the fastest. I guess there's a chance we can get the supporter thing also, because someone gifted like 100 in the chat. Oh, I don't know if maybe I didn't notice, or I would get a pop-up, I guess. So don't think so. No, congratulations, I guess. What does that even do, actually? It unlocks something, so I don't remember what exactly. Some sort of customization that wasn't available. You get a little badge at least. Okay, here we go. Pew pew. That's crazy. Hatsune Miku. Woot. Well, I got like 100, I think. I didn't even see. $222. Okay, let's see if I can survive for more than a second this time. I really need to see if I can fix this background, because if there's like hundreds of white squares, it's very distracting. Oops, okay, well. I already fucked it up, I think. Yep. If you have two, you can like use some plugin to change like the panning of the sound, so one is in your left ear, one is in your right ear. Although I don't know if there is such a plugin, but there should be. Yeah, he's using like the middle strat. Some of those like simplified views on the right side, like from the other streamers or players. I mean, some of those look bugged. Some have like filled in holes. I don't understand what I'm looking at with that. Or all of them are like filled in, like the lines. Shouldn't those be clearing? That seems wrong. Yeah. Well, I'm like the least qualified to cast this tournament, so you don't have to worry so much. I also speak very softly, I guess. Yeah, but you were right that I would get knocked out very quickly, so there's not much gameplay if you're not good, I suppose. I figured like because the game modes were weird, it would be like less skill based, but well, this one it wasn't even weird, right? So I don't know. I thought they would have like the weird game modes in the warm-up too. But the first one where everyone got timed out, I mean kicked, that one was weird. But maybe that wasn't supposed to be yet. I got 127th, that's like halfway. Yeah, maybe it does, but yeah, but if they made it normal because it crashed, then the main thing won't work either, right? So I don't know. Seems weird. Try to stay alive a little bit longer this time. But eventually you get targeted by like 5 players who are like level 1000, so nobody has even attacked me yet currently though, so that's just luck. Okay, well now I'm just ruining I'm dying now. Okay, well I got the top 100. Technically still alive, but very doomed. Oh, I died right before it started dropping weird pieces. I would have probably been able to save myself with those 1x1s, because it would have been easy to like fit them in the top row to survive longer. So yeah, it's not normal game mode, I suppose. Yes, I guess I accidentally did my longest stream again. Because this one is even more than 5 hours. But I feel like I should focus more on trying to improve my content rather than just streaming a lot. I feel like the top players should like struggle more with the weird pieces because their like theories don't involve them usually. I mean, there was a piece there that was like a little 45-degree angle with 3 blocks, and some guy got confused by it for a second. I saw, because I mean at this speed, if you hesitate for 1 second, you're like 5 lines behind sometimes. And there comes those. Those were weird at least. If you guys are spectating in-game, do you see like random people, or is it the same person? I mean, in the end it's all the same too, I guess, but yeah. The previews on the right don't seem to work particularly well. All of them are like bugged out, showing like invalid states. Okay, when it's like less than 4, they seem to become real games. See, I got place 80. That's a little better at least. Are you on here? Gladon, he was here before. He is in my friend list now. He got 16th. Flame guy at 45th, yeah. Anyone else I recognize here? No, don't think so. Well, I'm there, me. Myself. A bit laggy again. Are your backgrounds like mine in that it's like very bright and kind of distracting in the middle of the game? Or do I have like some setting wrong so that it should be more transparent than it is? Oops. I did not survive for long that time. I see you in the kill feed. Rip. Oh, it froze for me. The guy I'm spectating is frozen. Maybe if I switch? No. Okay, there it goes. It was frozen for like a good 10 seconds. Most games kind of struggle with many players. So having like hundreds is pretty impressive, I suppose, if it works. No. He's getting like all clears, and extra sparkles. Do you guys have like keybinds for the targeting strategy? Because I feel like the elimination one should knock out more people than the even one. But most people seem to be on the even one. Maybe people don't use the keybind for that. Okay, I haven't really played any lobbies with multiple people anyway. Only the competitive, so. Or maybe they are using them, but the spectating view maybe doesn't show it correctly. Because it looks like everyone has it on even, but maybe it's just showing like mine or something. Okay, yeah, it's in the middle of the screen now, so it's probably just mine. Wait, why is it bubblegum flavored? I mean, oh yeah, it's okay. Never mind. It's because it's only 2 blocks. That looks fun. I kinda wanna play that game mode. Yeah, it seems very pleasant to play. I really feel like there should be a way to do that kind of. Well, actually, there is. I remember in the custom game mode there is you can change like the randomizing thing. So probably you can do that. Okay, Gladon got 4th. That's cool. Since he's my friend, so I can pretend I know him. Oop. Oh, okay. Oops, I got knocked out instantly by someone called Noob Player, so that's insulting. Yeah, so with payback, does it just like target the last person who attacked you? I guess that works since you'll then be focusing on eliminating the like the strongest competitors, probably. Although maybe not, because because like yeah. Because like the level of the attacks, I mean, matters. Yeah, that's true. But wouldn't they also with elimination knock out most people? Because it would switch every time they every second to a new target and kill them. But I guess Payback does like that by default if it doesn't find one, so yeah. But even seems like the worst one, at least, because that's the easiest to deal with for everyone else. So it's weird that that's the default. Yeah, that's like a troll game mode, just changing the colors so that your like look ahead doesn't work. That would work for me to mess me up. I mean, it looks like it's slowing them down a bit too, because they probably because like the fastest players probably rely the most on like those glimpses of color in their peripheral, since they have to plan so far ahead at that speed. Although that guy doesn't seem to care much that it's supposed to slow him down. Okay. So will the real thing, will that be like similar, but with more fucked up game modes possibly? But the format should be pretty similar, right? It's just like rounds, and then it changes a little bit each time. Yeah. I think what I have to do is like upload a black wallpaper in the game and then set the transparency of that to like 50%. Because I think currently it doesn't load one because I set it to custom and then didn't give the URL, so it's just black. But I think it's black because there's nothing instead of it's black because the background is black. Because currently whenever there's things like behind the screen, it's like the same brightness as the my pieces, which is very confusing or like distracting. Okay, everyone did poorly. Okay, now there's a spooky welcome. I kinda wanna buy those Tetris fridge magnets now. Just to put on my fridge as decoration. Although like using magnets to attach things to my fridge seems very like useless, because why would I want my things there when I can put them like in a drawer or something? But you can have magnets just for fun, I suppose. I kind of moved my like desk/bed setup to a different corner of my room when I started streaming, because I felt like it was like better, like I don't know, I could hear my neighbors more in the other spot, which made me more like nervous that they could hear me. But so now half my apartment now is currently just empty, even though my whole apartment is only 20 square meters. So that's like strange that I even achieved that. But so I'm wondering what to do with that corner now. Like I would have my couch there and like a TV maybe, but currently since my office chair kind of died, I just am temporarily using a couch, which is like a tiny couch, but as my gaming chair. So I'm just like sitting in a couch in front of my very wide screen under my little bed, between like acoustic blankets which are black, so it's like dark and quiet and very cozy. So it's quite nice, but it's yeah. But I guess it doesn't matter if the apartment looks weird, because I don't get guests anyway, so. Alright, yeah. What does it say, like plus 18? Are those maybe like reserved spots or why? The notification is just if you haven't joined yet, right? Or should I click it? Yeah, okay. It just said you're already in the room. Oops. No, I could. What? Oh, it's just is that Twitch? What? That's a troll map. Yeah, I tried to open it, but then it blocked chat, so I closed it as soon as it started beeping at me, so I wouldn't have chat blocked while playing. Although while playing I can't read chat anyway, so that was maybe unnecessary. But you can tell me instead, when you have time, how many streamers are in there. I did see it, there was a lot of viewers, but didn't have time to check the streamer count. Nope. I guess now I can look when I'm already dead. Let's see, 5.4k viewers and lots of streamers. So many streamers. Well, at least I'm not at the bottom because I have two viewers. Yeah, I think I got like 530. I'm really annoyed at like this background issue I have, because it really makes it harder to see the shapes. It's just like when there's too many players, instead of showing the grids, it just shows like them floating behind the screen, which obstructs my view a bit. Or do you guys also have it like that? Or is yours like faded? This one? Oops. No. Wait, nope. How do I? Back to these ones. Yeah, right. Yeah, that makes sense. So many people typing GG in the chat. There's Gladon again. Or even this this menu is laggy because there's so many people. Holy. Oh, I didn't check what I got. Look at this image. Their upload, look at their upload. Upload is getting throttled because there's so many people downloading the image at the same time. That's hilarious. Yeah, 600 is a lot. Oh, 500. Oh. Yeah, SOS. Your rank is screaming for help. Oh, what the fuck, it's ghost mode. I am not... Okay, well, they at least show up sometimes. I mean, I am not good enough to do blindfolded Tetris. For Christ's sake. That's just rude of them to assume. That's very hard for me. I can only do like 2 pieces and then I have to wait for it to show back up. Or, well, maybe a couple more. This is actually really good training, because for look ahead and stuff. But it's kind of not a great environment to do it in, since we're competing. I wonder if the top players even notice this, or if their look ahead is so insane that they don't even need to see the map. Oh, did I... I like this. This is fun. But this is kind of hard. Well, I got 417 or something, I think. Oh. Well, yeah. Well, it is a little bit luck-based by the targeting system when there's so many players. You can just get unlucky and get targeted by too many at once, and then you get insta-KO'd. It happened to me like during the warm-up on some of the rounds. Just like start and then instantly it's a wall of grey. Oops, I have to pick one to watch. Yeah, well, as I was saying during it, I don't think the top players don't even need to see the pieces, because they're like internal map of the game is very accurate. Because that's what happens when you like internalize all the model of it. You don't like even need to gather new input. Because I've seen people play like the 40 lines blindfolded and stuff, or not blindfolded, but like with only seeing the next thing. Yeah, it's that guy I watched, he got like entire screen just filled up. If like the entire like warning bar thing, I don't know what it's called, if that entire thing was like red, like twice as high as it was full, can you even do anything at that point? If it's like 200% overloaded and then just you have to wait for it to come in. That was crazy. I got 420. It's the funny weed number. Yeah, there's no recognizable numbers anymore. Because there's so many people. I mean, names, I mean. The numbers I recognize, I've seen these numbers before. I think this is funny, that it can't even load the image because so many people are attacking the image server at the same time. Well, I guess there's some sort of priority system, depending on, or also maybe which, like, what's it called? Like CDN computer you get connected to, the content distribution network setup. What the fuck? It even has screen shake, it's funny. Okay. So that was the closest thing to like a funny streamer reaction I've had, I suppose. This reminds me of like in Super Mario Bros. 3 when you go to like the I think it's World 4 or World 3 or something, and all the blocks are like double size. And that was funny to me as a child as well. It's not really optimal, it really much messes up the placements. I haven't been targeted by anyone so far, which is weird. I'm just chilling. That's just luck based, I guess. Oh. That... Oh, don't like that. Nope. I got 2 of the big ones while I was near the top, so that didn't work out because it blocks all the lines I was working on. At least there's no lag now, so that's good. Or at least not during my gameplay. The spectation, that's not a word. The spectator mode is still a bit laggy, but yeah. The kill feed is just insane. It's like 5 people a second are getting knocked out. I kinda like the animation on that kill feed. That would work well for like a chat, because it's like really quick. Because most people who have animated chats are kind of like jumpy and weird, but that style would work very well. Yeah. I only survived for like as long as I did because I got no target at all for like the first minute, which was very weird. Right, I have to click on one of these buttons to get one to watch. Yeah, you can't even fit it at the top, those blocks, when you click it close. Like you can't strategize because you can't tell beforehand if they're big or not in the next thing. Yeah, this one seems a little bit more like non-skill based because since it doesn't show. Oh, it does show. Okay, I just didn't pay enough attention. If you look closely, you can see they are double scale also in the preview. But I didn't realize that, so for me they came as like surprise. Oh. We are stupid, yeah. That would help so much. Yeah, I was kind of busy being surprised by them, so I didn't realize. Yeah, it helps until you get the next one, and then you have to choose. But it would have maybe helped me not get knocked out when... maybe I would have had like an extra chance to get down from the top. What did I get? 594, so I was like very at the last. Even though I survived pretty long, that's weird. My flame guy is 74th. That's pretty good. I think. It's pretty hard to tell when there's so many. Zombie pieces? What could that possibly mean? Oh. I see. They're just fucked up. Or those are not very easy to place. Although they're kind of cute. Not particularly zombie themed, more like just garbage. I don't know how to place them though. Just getting kind of lucky this time that nobody's targeting me. You'd almost think like that. Oh, well, I suppose if there has been more streamer lobbies, so some people may have seen these pieces before, because some people seem to not struggle very much with placing them. Or there are of course a lot of different Tetris-like games which have more weird, quirky behavior. So there are ways to practice, I suppose. I once made like hexagonal Tetris, just like for fun. That wasn't great, in case you're wondering. So how long is like the main thing? Because the after party thing, or whatever it was called, was at like 2 AM, but I don't know if there's a gap between. Because they said you would have like clips from the top streamers and stuff, which seems weird that I feel like they would need like time between to like gather those, right? Or maybe they just gather them as we go, I guess. Lol, you can apparently spin the 1 by 1 according to the chat to get like extra points. That's funny. Yeah, I mean, if I had kept playing Tetris since all those years ago, then I would have probably seen very many weird variations. I remember the first time I made Tetris, I was like using Game Maker, if you know what that is, which has like a custom custom language, which you can like at runtime you can do like execute from like a text file. So I had on a USB stick a program I made which just reads from a text file, so that on the school computers I could just in notepad.exe write like in a single function write Tetris like on the break. It was kind of funny. Oh. I remembered when I was like a tiny baby, then there was lots of those like pocket-size games you could get with like tiny little computers, like the Tamagotchi but for games. Oh, Kibi is there. Do you guys know what a Kibi byte and a Tebi byte is? By the way. There, 72 Flame Guy. You were pretty consistent around the 74, right? Yep, it's too laggy, I can't get. Oh, 666 players. Uh-oh, that's too spooky. Oh, look at these pieces. I mean. It's a baby mode. That is funny. This is like giving me vertigo almost. This makes me feel like I'm tiny, or like I'm big. One of those. Oh, what? It gave me one normal piece. Oops, I somehow fucked up. I was not expecting it to give me like full-size pieces again. can't tell if this is supposed to be, if this is gonna be easy or this is gonna be hard later. Fuck, misclicked. Just putting a TP of it, I mean, you could like just place a an eyepiece sideways and it would clear itself. That's pretty funny. Oops, I'm out. Wait, did it grow? No? I'm just confused. But it's 5 wide, so I shouldn't have been able to place it. I felt like I just like I must have just mislooked. Wait, what do you what do you call it, like when you look wrong? Hallucinated, I guess. Or did it spawn like 5 long? I don't think, right? Well, this was like too unexpected for me. I didn't rewire my brain in time. Okay, yeah, I probably just didn't see one of the side blocks then. This one was kind of funny though. Even if I didn't perform above average. Yeah, well, if I had more practice I would be good at every game mode. But yeah, this feels like you could learn it easy because it's like, I don't know, less possibilities. Yeah. I just wasn't expecting it to start using normal size pieces after the first ones were only like these ones. So I got a little bit thrown off by that. One of the arrows on the kill feed was red. What does that mean? Is it based on the targeting mode? Some of them are like different arrows. Well, this made me feel like, you know, do you guys ever get that, like if you have like a fever or something, like you kind of lose sense of scale? You feel like you're like tiny or big when you're like in bed, just like chilling. I get that sometimes. I don't know if that's like a normal thing. Yeah, this looks really weird. It does look like there's different people at the top now. Oops. So maybe people got a little bit... Some people got a bit thrown off and some people got a bit better, maybe. Yeah. I mean, the hardest part here was when you get multiple of the big pieces and you somehow mess up, then it's hard to recover. But mostly it seemed easier. I just think I misplaced something. Oh, yeah. Is there like a clock on the screen somewhere? Or am I blind? I mean like the runtime. Or does it just say afterwards? Because you're right. It says when you get eliminated, it says like how long you survived. Maybe that's what I was thinking of. I guess I have to reduce my scale a bit more because those UA elements didn't. Yeah, okay, there, 6 minutes 15. That was longer at least than the other. I survived 136, so I got like 600. Yeah, Kibi seems good. I didn't even make my name like after seeing theirs. So that's funny that they happen to be in the same category. Assuming they are streamers. Okay, we got 11 more players than last time. We got some funky pieces. Is this gonna be very big or yeah? Oh, that's a weird game mode still. It's definitely easier after having seen it one time. It's the first time my brain was a bit... Why are there bombs on my screen? What? Okay, there are bombs now apparently. Never seen that before. That confused me. I was worried like it would hurt me, but I remember there's like no health or anything in this game, so... That's not how it could work. This time it seems much easier, I'm not sure why. Well, the bombs really make it easy to clear the garbage. So at least for me this is going to be pretty like luck-based, depending on how much I fuck up. Because only if by making a mistake I think I can die here. Or when I get super targeted, of course. Okay, my eyes actually hurt now from all the white squares in the background. Oops, I got targeted enough. So at 6 hours and 6 minutes my eyes teared up a little bit. After staring at it for that long. I will use some toilet paper to clean them, or dry them rather. But I like this one. This one was fun. We did have 2 extra viewers there for a second, but they seem to have left. I'm wondering, like, the discoverability will be low because there are so many streamers now, like a lot. But at the same time, the category is probably like on the front page now or something. Like The discoverability of the category itself is now very high because it's one of the most played games, probably for a while at least. So maybe like the number of people going through it is also high. But there's, well, still not much traffic here. Because I'm still curious, like if I can grow, because that would be like cool. But even this, just having like 2 people is more fun than I like imagined. It's just like not what I like was aiming for. I like want more, but that's, I have to be patient. Either be patient or just become better. Oh, you survived a long time. I didn't mess up too much, but I was like, I got like walled like that much, and then I didn't have time to fix it. Which is, I guess, how you die every time, but still. Yeah. But the bombs were weird. Like that makes it so that you only have to clear one line to clear all of it, right? Most of the time at least. That's kind of weird balance-wise. But it also hurt my eyeballs when everything went exploding. I think maybe I just didn't blink for the entire time. Yeah, I'd say it's worth it. Although, yeah. Is it Sunday now? Yeah. Or like tomorrow. Do you guys feel like it's only tomorrow after you have gone to sleep? Or do you feel like it's tomorrow after midnight? Yeah. I also feel like you have to sleep first. Well, yeah, that's true. If you like miss your opportunity to sleep, then you have to forfeit your rights to chronological labeling, I guess. Yeah, like a couple of weeks ago, my sleep schedule was like completely messed up. So I was like waking up at like 2 in the afternoon, and I tried to fix it by staying up like, you know, one extra day, but that only works for like 1 day. Yeah, but then I tried to shift it like backwards, so like going to bed earlier every day a little bit, but that's too easy to like mess up, because you can lose like a week of progress if you do it like miss one night of doing it. So then I tried going forwards like 2 hours every day, and that took also like a week, but that seemed to have worked. It's gonna feel really weird if it goes back to normal scale again. I got 565, so I still didn't do well. Kibi seems very good still. In microwave oven. So the top players seem pretty consistent across the different game modes. What are these black ones? Are these people who are like disconnected or something? Dang. $69 times 10 players. Is it gonna be tiny though? I mean, yeah. Look how fun it is now when they feel tiny when they're the normal size. I was looking forward to that because that's funny, like cognitively, I feel. Because you get used to the tiny size, and now this feels like little pixels. Oop, that's a fire long. Now, since I'm notorious for leaving lots of dependencies for eyepieces, this works for me. Well, it didn't. That's a very long eyepiece now that the other ones are getting. This is a very humorous game mode. Are they gonna get like a full 10 length, do you think, at the end, so they can just put them down? No, that wouldn't make sense, right? Alright, I forgot about how many lines they clear at once. Does the game mode even like have logic to give attacks for that? Will it just like ruin someone? Oh. But I mean, like the scoring system, like to determine how strong the attack is, will it still like scale up? Oh. Yeah. This is like the funniest game mode to watch, but not that fun to play. Yeah, he couldn't even move it. That was funny. Oh, we're one away now from the full line. Do you think we'll get it? Well, then it kind of defeats the purpose, because it just like disappears. Yeah. It's very satisfying though to see the full line. So surprised, were you like throwing when you were playing against me, or weren't we like the same skill level earlier today? Or did I misunderstand? Because why are you doing like 4 times better than me here? Oh, but then why am I so bad here? Because I've never gotten any good here. Yeah, but you seem to be like consistently like... I've been like 600 every time now, since the first few. See, but I'm like 600 plus, that's weird. Oh, we got 10 fewer players than last time. Or is this tiny one? Yeah. But isn't this just the tiny game mode, but zoomed out? Like, right? No? Well, it's the bigger pieces, I guess. So. Well, it's kind of cute anyway. But it's still like weirdly easy to like jam things against the walls to clear a line, which you like don't feel like you've earned the right to clear. Yeah, I got 652. So I'm consistently seem to be very bad at this. So this will probably be my longest stream for a while, because it's at like 6 hours 20 minutes now. And I probably should try to focus on like making shorts or something like that, so I can try to grow. Because this, like as a growth strategy, I don't think streaming like to a few people is great, but I do get like some followers every day still, so I'm not sure. I mean, I should do like both, I guess. But streaming like all day is not enough, I think. Gotta like diversify my efforts a bit. Yeah, that's a lot of lines. Oh, that was a lot of combos. I saw like on a real estate app, which I like produce for fun, because I can't afford to buy a house now, but it's still fun to like see what exists. Because I'd like to buy like a farm or something at some point, so I can like escape the city. And today I saw like a bunker that was like several hundred square meters, and like 2 floors underground. That seemed cool. It would be kind of fun to like buy a bunker and then build like a normal tiny house on top of it, so it's like inconspicuous, like a sleeper build but a house. That would be cool. Or I would like some weird house like a lighthouse or something. Yeah, that's a lot of viewers. How many streamers though? I don't know if you can see that. I didn't see it in my on my page, but maybe there's a number somewhere. Oh, we're up to 818 suddenly. That is a lot of players. Dang, that's a lot of channels as well. Is this just normal? Or... No, never mind. It is not normal. Hey, that one did look like normal block, I think, in the preview. I mean the... What? Just like the full screen block, does that still attack people? That seems unfair. Although I guess it happens to everyone, but... Oh shit. Got knocked out at like 600 again. Or 500 maybe this time. So here I failed a little bit at planning for the big ones. Because I couldn't really see... I wasn't good enough at seeing them in like the next up thingy. I did remember I could hold them, but then I, had to use it at some point. But do they do these frequently? These? I mean, you said it was maybe the last one for a while, but do they normally do them often? Because I saw in the Discord when I was checking, I accidentally looked at the previous one, and then I think it was still October. Or no, it was like 2 months ago, maybe. So not October, sorry. Like the month number 8. Which is August, yeah. Nope. Why do I have to click like the arrows now to make it work? It keeps like going to the grid. Yeah. So I wonder if this will like boost the category for a while after. Because I feel like it might. Because a lot of people will just remember that Tetris exists, you know. So that's what I was gonna ask if you remembered, but if you weren't paying attention then you wouldn't know. Yeah, the chat is very yellow. That one was hard, I think. $581. What the fuck? How are you so good at these game modes if you were the same as me on the on the other one? What the fuck? Are you just bad at ranked and good at everything else? Okay, well. Maybe like the derivative of the position you get relative to your skill is very high here. If I'm like slightly below average and then most people are average and then you're tiny a bit above, maybe something like that. Because it's weird if we were close on the other one that you would always be like hundreds of steps ahead here. I can just blame the ping because I'm streaming, right? No. That's not how it works. Oh, the pieces are the wrong colors. Watch out, guys. We got cognitive warfare here. I mean, psyops. But they're even like inconsistent across different drops. It's like not just recolored but random colors per piece. I switched one piece out for a different color version of the same one. That was weird. Like I pressed hold and it just changed color. Because I don't know. Because I tried to use the peripheral vision to see what piece I had and it was not that one. Because the color was wrong. But this one is like the closest to the normal game mode. So here our difference should be smaller, right? Oops. Nope, I still got 630. It's weird because I feel like I survive longer each time, but apparently I don't. Also, I don't know why my stream says unstable in the dashboard. It always says that on the but the YouTube one says excellent connection. Oh, you guys seem close together on all of these. That's weird. Maybe I'm just bad at adapting to these changes compared to the normal game mode. Maybe I've just been playing for 6.5 hours today. That might be part of it. You guys maybe have been a little bit more relaxed since you're just like casual. Yeah. Well, I was just starting to do it today, so I wasn't like too affected by this. I just am bad. That guy has a weird strategy. I guess you're not watching the same guy maybe, but he's just like building a like 6-block wide tower and then just spamming random pieces on the right side to fill a wider gap instead of having like 2 towers. Yeah. But that's I've never seen that strategy before, so that's interesting. I guess that's a way to like stack for like combos instead of stacking for multi-row clears. But that's like a combo build, right? Because it seems like it. It's just like spamming 1x1 combos. I mean one row combo. Is that difficult, you think? Yeah. Yeah, it seems like if you can consistently like do the, if you learn like the, but yeah, I guess the possible, but you can't be lucky on every round. That's not how luck works. That's like statistically impossible. So you have to stop now and be last a few times for the statistics to make sense. Oh no, is it gonna go like upwards? That's gonna really mess with me. Oh no. This will not work for my brain. Wait, what? It's not upside down though. Oh, never mind. Oh god. And it's also a boomerang because Australia, right? If that's what that's supposed to be. Oh, the fact that it switches is more annoying. Then you can't even get used to it. I guess you just have to play fast, so I have like... it doesn't matter when I get like trips up to it. But this is like resistance training, you know, like make it extra hard and then afterwards your brain will maybe understand everything a little bit better. So it's probably good. Oops. I like the boomerang, that's funny. If you don't realize that it's supposed to be a boomerang because you don't know Australia stereotypes, then it's not funny, but yeah. Well, was not expecting it to switch right then. Like the moment where it switches, that's the hard part, because it throws me off for a second. Nope, I got died again. I'm not an Australian. I've never even been to Australia, because it's very far away. My friend was there and worked for a few years, one time. As like a dive instructor or something. And he said people from India who came there, who had never seen the ocean in their life, they still went to get like a guided diving tour. And they always just like almost drowned because they had never been in the water before, which is insane. And he said it's like kept happening. That's kind of funny. And they would just like cling onto him and almost drown him. So he just learned like to deal with it. Oh. Yeah. It was fine when it was upside down and it was fine when it was normal, but every time it flipped, it would like take me a second to catch up. But yeah, I seem pretty consistently to get like 600 at this place, so... Or well, to be fair, there are more players now, so I guess I am progressing a little bit. Since 600 will be like a better percentile. Yeah, well, it was a bit annoying if you place it wrong, because then it was very awkward shape. But mostly funny. Like, I like that they didn't just make it upside down, but also did that. I can feel my voice getting like a tiny bit like gravelly because I've been talking now for 6.5 hours. Or 6.6 hours. For me, it's only when it's 4 people that I can see the actual live feeds. Oh. Well, I didn't know that was how it worked. I'll try it next time, I suppose. So... Did you say you were going to leave if it weren't over by now? I shouldn't remind you, I guess, because then you'll leave. This time there was a little bit of a different people here, so I think people got a little bit thrown off by the whole flipping. My image is still not loading. Yeah, so this is like the infinite drop speed, right? Maybe. Oh, it's upside down as well. What? Why is it upside down? That's weird. Oh, I don't like it. This one for some reason is confusing to me. What? I guess it wasn't supposed to be upside down, maybe. Yeah. Same. That was funny. Well, you know, it's not a streamer event without some jankiness. Oh, it's really strange when it like gets caught in things. You can't move it as much as you'd want. Because I've never played with this before, so. What? Oh. I misjudged the timing I had to adjust it, so one of them got stuck in the wrong place. Okay, dude. I did not do this one well. I got like 700th. I did not manage to adapt to the circumstances. Yeah, that's what I got confused by them sometimes, like getting stuck when I wasn't expecting expecting them to. Now I kinda need to get more water and I kinda need to pee, but there's like no pause button here, so yeah. Oh? Hmm. Well, it felt weird, at least to me. Something was weird. And sometimes, like when you want to place it, and you hit like the hard drop to make it stick, and then if you time it wrong, then you just put another one down. So it was like a bit finicky, this one. I feel like you have to get used to the specific rules for it to work. Cool. I'm just gonna stay on this screen until it gets late. Or should I? No. I'll click it again when it says. I don't know how many 8 is. Is that 8? No. There we go. There's Kibi Bite, which is almost me. So strange that I just happen to be in the same category as that person with a similar name. Or I suppose that person maybe doesn't normally stream, but it's just because of the event, possibly. That could be it. Oh. Well, they have an avatar and stuff on their Twitch, which most non-streamers don't. So I thought it was, but okay. $700. Very bad. Oh. You still beat me. Oh, I have to start loading this image. Oh. Well. I don't know. Better get your spare keyboard ready. Oh no. Why is it red already? Is it from an attack or is it just red? This is just kind of funny, honestly. This is just gonna give me neck pain. Oh, that's why it's so tilted. I'm stupid. It's not actually aggravating, it's just literally tilted. So it was a pun, you see. Unless it's both, of course. Then some of the other ones had multiple thematic things. Everyone with like old people are like at a disadvantage here because they can't move their necks without hurting. All the youngsters with their limber necks. Are going to have another advantage. I'm actually just tilting my head, and it feels very silly. I don't think I had to. I mean, I could just get used to it without tilting my head. That would have taken a couple of seconds, but kind of more fun to just tilt. Oops, I got attacked. I got at least like 400 this time. But I got like completely filled up with garbage. Oh, I didn't even notice that the pieces started weird. Oh, yeah. We don't have to keep being tilted when we spectate. That's good. Oh, that's true, yeah, for the placement. I kind of was distracted by the whole tilting, so I didn't even notice that this spawned strange. That's the sort of thing that will just ruin you if you rely on muscle memory, yeah. Had the advantage of not being good enough to be using muscle memory. The stream is almost at like 7 hours. That's kind of wild. Each of my streams is like 1 hour longer than the previous one. It's not gonna work out. No work. Is that one of the top players? I mean, all of these are top players, I suppose, but why do you like this guy specifically? Oh, okay. Well, he got second, so he's trash. No, just kidding. This guy was in here before too, right? Let's load this funny image. Alright. Let's see what that is. So do you guys think this will continue until like 45 more minutes? Or will it be a shorter amount? Wait, how are you? This seems like a speed challenge mostly. Yeah. Indeed. I got very knocked out. Wait, what? Everything cleared, why? Wait, what? What? I don't understand. What? Wait, oh. My screen got filled up like twice and I didn't die, I don't understand. Someone explain. Oops, I fucked up. Wait. No. Yeah, I seem to be immortal, I don't understand. Okay, now I died apparently. No idea what was going on there, so I got confused. Oh. Never knew lives even existed in this game, so that confused me. But I also misplaced one of these pieces and then everything was out of whack. Like I built a tower and then at the top I placed one, like, so it covered like half the screen and I didn't know how to fix it. It was really kind of funny, but also annoying. This game mode would be kind of fun to like practice like 10 times or something to see like how optimal you can get at each one. Because some of them you could do pretty funny runs, I think, if it was like 40 lines or something. I don't understand, how are they able to like build all the way up without worrying? That seems scary. Or I guess because they can do that, yeah. They know they can clear instantly. Nope, he actually died, so never mind. It didn't work out for him. Also, one of the requirements for affiliate is you have to stream 8 hours in the first 30 days, which I might do today, so that's weird. So that's not really hard to hit. Yeah, I am done, I guess, after like 2 first streams, because I did like 4 and then 5, so the hardest part is like 50 followers, but I would get that eventually if I just go for like maybe 2 more weeks. Depends on if I accidentally get like more views on a particular stream. Because there seems to be like 1 or 2 per stream even if nothing happens. But I have background music, though. Yeah, but you'll have done 2 musics. Yeah, mine is a bit calm. I need like more than 1 playlist for my stream, probably. This one was just kind of chill when I was stressing out when I was doing my first stream, because it kind of helped me be calm too. And that's weird. But that's good, I guess, that my music is at a level that allows that. Well, mine is kind of like soft, so it's kind of easy to drown out, I suppose. Which is also part of like why I picked it, but mostly it's just a random YouTube playlist. Dang, these combos are insane though. Wait, he's just like denying all the garbage. How does that work? How do you even win at this point? This is kinda cool. They're like speedrunning. Oh. Okay, now I can hit this. Look at his bar in the middle. It's like off the screen, even though they're tiny. Yeah, but like you can full clear pretty easy in this game mode, so you don't have to be too lucky to just like keep hitting the hole. I guess this view is a little bit laggy compared to if you click one guy. That guy just got like double filled up. Yeah, true. Oop. It's funny because they don't even get like just full, they get like double screens full instantly. I guess I click one guy just for fun. Oh, he's dead. It would be fun if I could reach like the streamer size where you can like ask the viewers like fun things. Like if I like want to try opening Pokemon cards, I can just like ask the chat to like buy me like $1,000 of Pokemon cards and then just open them on stream. That seems cool. Or like buy like, I don't know, like an expensive Lego set to like build on stream or something like that. Because that seems like the funnest part of streaming is like you can, you know, get paid to do like normal things. I got like almost 700th place. Oh. Wait, 7 wide? That's like a weird width. What's that? That's like -2. That seems mostly normal, right? I wonder what that will do. Alright, this was too normal, so people did too well, so I'm out already. Really is a little bit disappointing to be just like a bit too bad for this. Oh. Never mind, doesn't count. What? The image crashed. Okay, we go next game mode, I guess. This one wasn't cool enough for the Cool Kids Club. Placing that sideways felt really cringe. Oh, placing 2 on top of each other to like make a 2x4 was kind of funny. That's I kind of like this one, even though I'm not like adapting to it fast enough to do well probably. Nope, lag. Nope, I'm out already. Now I'm at 7 hours streaming. That's still kind of strange to me. Even like a few days ago I hadn't even streamed. So this is nice, even though it's not like what I imagined it would be like. But I'm still glad I tried, and I will. Looking forward to see how it changes over time. That's cool. Those guys are using them to like build like long tunnels to put the eyepieces in. My voice was fine for like streaming a long time, but not being able to like go grab more water is kind of being more of a problem right now. They should like add an intermission for like 5 minutes in the middle, I feel like. Because like I feel like most people would need to go pee in like 1.5 hours or whatever. Or maybe Americans don't drink water, I guess. Or you're supposed to like concentrate so hard that you sweat all your liquids out. Oh, well, you're like hacking. Stop being so good at this. You're supposed to be bad like me. Yeah, I guess that wouldn't lose much, but you know, I kind of don't want to miss out either, so. Well, yeah, maybe you are like I don't know, good at problem solving, but you haven't like learned the main mode. I don't know what I was trying to say there. Like you just like learn quickly. Like you have more like innate skill, but I have a little bit more experience on the normal one compared to my skill, or like I don't know. Did you get first? No. Dang. That is like top 10% literally. Or top 9? I don't know. I can't do math. Okay, I will go pee actually. I have to go pee, sorry. I will skip one game. Oops, 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 oops. The timing was not perfect. I don't know, I just peed way too much. I'm like... Was there like an intermission? I mean, there was, I saw... For a few seconds it seemed to like have stopped. Oops. No. I kind of entered after a few blocks had already landed, so that wasn't a good start. I got some water now at least. Like when talking continuously, I really need like to like sip water a little now and then. So that was really weird for my voice to like not have any water for like an hour. That looks really funny. He has like a floating block, this guy. Whew. It's really warm in here also. Let's see, what is my GPU running at with this game? Oh. My GPU is at like over 200 watts, so that for like 7 hours is a lot of heat for the room, I suppose. Well, at least now I know I can probably do like an 8-hour stream if I had to at some point. To do one of those like subathons, but like with sleep, so like where you do, what is that, like 16 and then 8 for sleeping. That might still be hard, I don't know, that's like twice as long still. I guess you would need like 1 hour to do some stuff in between, maybe. So maybe like 15 hours would maybe be the like the absolute highest goal to like aim for in terms of being able to. Well, I guess I am like encoding 2 streams at the same time and streaming to 2 platforms at the same time, and also recording the replay buffer and the game. And like a couple browser windows, so not sure which one is using all the GPU. My GPU is like I think 40% utilization, but it's like a big GPU, so it uses a lot of power. Yeah, I think like well, it's weird because depending on like where I look, it will say different utilization numbers. Like Task Manager will over-report, and like the NVIDIA overlay will say something different, so not sure which one to trust. Yeah, I have a 4080 Ti, I think, which has like a max TDP of like 350 at least, or maybe 400, don't remember. Oh. Oh, well, maybe I didn't have to go pee then. Oh, you're right. The message is before the games. This one is just like the first one though, but a heart. Wait, the hole is a heart. I shouldn't have spawned the heart. I just wanted to see it, but it was not good to have in my game. That's cute, I guess. I really fucked myself with this one. Or screwed, or whatever is the less offensive terminology. Because I just spawned the heart like at the start because I wanted to see it, and then after that everything was just too high up. Oh yeah, I mean it's not hard to, I don't think it's that hard to clear because it's so wide. But I just made some questionable decisions. Yeah, well, it really is kind of random if you get unlucky. I mean, that's why rank is 1v1, I suppose, because that's like the only fair game mode. That's not so random. See anyone on the YouTube? I mean, the YouTube thing has 3 views somehow at least, even though it's only 1 viewer. But oh yeah, those are like tiny peaks where people showed up. For YouTube I need like 3,000 watch hours, which is like a lot. But the stream VODs don't seem to count for it, or at least not the streams. And the stream VODs have 0 impressions, so I don't think it pushes those to anyone. So I wonder if I have to like download the VODs and like upload them like normal videos. Not sure. Maybe the VODs do count, just not while live, you know. The placement is the same for everyone, like while they are not out, right? Yeah. So how do I know which one to look at if someone is better? This guy killed me once. Oh, rip. This guy is usually down near the top, I think. Yeah, but this view is huh? Not okay. How do I kick one like this from here? Doesn't work. I have to just cycle randomly. Maybe it's supposed to work, maybe mine is just broken, I don't know. Does it work for you? Oh. Maybe there's just some broken things in the server because there are so many players. How do I find? Didn't I click enough people that I should have? I mean, I've gone through everyone now, haven't I? Should be like... What? I feel like I cycled through more people than there are alive at this point. There we go. Yeah, Gladan was in here earlier. He usually does well. Let's go to him after, I guess. Yeah. You have to cheer for him because he's in my friend list, right? Oops, lag. What happened? It's lagging out, I think. But that does not look right. It's just kind of freezing. Okay, there it goes. Oh shit. No. Yikes. That one was almost 8 minutes long. Okay, well I got like last, like usual. Gladan got pretty good. You know, my eyeballs at this point can barely recognize these names, because like my brain no more. Yes, I'm gonna overload it if I just keep trying to process. Oh, what's this now? Baby's first explosives. So should I like restream that stream, or should I just end maybe? Hello. It said it's live, but it also said that it starts at 2. So what is this game mode then? It said explosives. But yeah, I should probably need to like not die, so I should end. So should I raid that stream then? Or should I raid someone else who's still streaming? I mean, from like a strategical standpoint, I guess I should raid one of the other small streamers, because that's more likely that they, you know, yeah, that they retaliate. But I don't know. I don't feel like I want to like do the thing where like, yeah, it makes sense to do it. But I don't want to be the kind of streamer who like you know, socially manipulates people and stuff. That never works. Okay, how do I leave? Exit. Okay, and then exit, and then back, and then exit, and then exit, and then this is a tab, and then Twitch. How do I find it? What was it? This one, right? Wiley, I think. No, I really. I mean, I should end anyway. So raiding is better than doing nothing. So how do I /raid? I wonder if that has autocomplete now. I have to spell it correctly or it will go wrong. Wiley can't switch. Let's see, does that work? Oh, he doesn't allow me to raid him, it says. Maybe I'm too small or something. Because it says. I mean, I am in my chat, it's like here. You see, it says this. Can't raid. Or did I spell it incorrectly? Wiley can't switch. No, that looks correct.
I wouldn't know, and I would have put like your face as my background or something.
But it says specifically his settings. So I don't know. Should I just try someone else who's still going? No. Someone maybe has different settings then, since it indicates it might be settings related. Then I have to pick one. I don't remember who raided me last time, but they have probably also already raided that other guy. But I don't know. Well, I guess you guys can find your way, the way you're going, on your own. Well, so thank you guys for. I should probably mute this because it's probably louder for you than it is for me. But this guy rated with a view count of 2. Can you see if they have affiliate? It might be account H here. I'm just gonna look at this guy and see if he has affiliate. No? Because then he would have sub goals here, right? Yeah. Yeah, these are channel points, right? The puzzle pieces are his channel points, I assume. Yeah, okay. Weird then that here he has follow goals and not any sub goal. Oh yeah, that's true. Time to spend all my money. No, sorry, just kidding. Well, okay, so this is probably affiliate then. Okay, but yeah, but thank you guys for hanging out. Yeah, and that's about it, I suppose. I'm not sure how to end these things. No, you hang up. No, yeah. Bye. I guess. Alright, I will end here. Yeah. Bye.